please make sure that you're pressing your option 1 as soon as you can. The hugest congratulations. I'm seeing lots of regular buyers out there as well. And it is lovely that you've joined us this afternoon. Make sure you do stay tuned. I do believe the best way you get the best value for money out of Jewellery Maker is to buy more, because obviously it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases. So if you've just shopped with Carol this morning, myself this afternoon, make sure you shop with Ali this evening, and then you're only paying one post and packaging price for everything, and just gorge on it. You see, I've got one of my regular shoppers there, and I know her jewellery as well because she sent it into the Wall of Fame, and I can't wait to see what you make with this one. There's loads of you there. $7.95. It's a brand new strand. Just to remind you as well, we've got 200 meters of wire here for £12 for 200 meters, and we'll properly address that in just a moment. But $7.95. This is brand new Moonstone, and it is stunning. Bridal, 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 bridal.
Yeah.
And as Sammy has just said, she would most definitely pop this on the square wire or with bridal look, or just go for the delicate pendant and earrings at $7.95. SORU03, 70 carats. What an amazing, amazing, amazing price. I'm not putting it on my forehead again because you'll get a close-up of my wrinkles. I know your game. No. You've had your forehead fixed today, Glenn. Little Glenn. She's just announced to me it's all about the Botox look. That's why he loves Christina Ricci. He loves a shiny forehead, he's just said. Don't worry, Glenn, if I want to impress you, I'll just come in, I'll put some Vaseline across my forehead. Right, not saying that everyone who has Botox looks like they've got Vaseline on the forehead, just to disclaim that. Okay, so.
Wow.
I've always wanted to drum live on TV. Yeah. I can hear it coming in the earth. Did you know that Phil Collins has hung up his drumsticks?
No.
Apparently so.
Where's he put them?
Where's he put them? Probably. They're hanging somewhere, I don't know, darling. Right, 100 metres at 0.25, 100 metres at 0.4. £12. It should be £24.80. And we're at £12. Should be £24.80. And at this point, I'm going to go over. Sammy, are you done?
I'm getting there. We hit a snag because it will take a 0.4 wire. It won't take anything heavier, which meant a really quick wearing was out of the question. So we're nearly there. I've done the pearl, so I've done your pearl challenge.
Let's go over and see what Sammy has been up to through the show. And we gave Sammy the shell pearl and the connectors, darling. Yeah, Janet.
Yep.
She's like, I don't know what we did.
It's a bracelet. It's a bracelet. You won't be able to slip it on because it's made for my tiny wrists. But funny that.
Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. So the offer was the shell pearl and the connector in the rose gold 925 sterling silver. $8.95 for the 2 connectors and a 38 centimetre strand of shell pearl. Just bob down here a bit. Note to self, don't wear heels next time you're on with Sammy. I've got very high heels on as well. $8.95, so the rose gold 925 sterling silver connector and the yellow gold 925 sterling silver connector, and it's a clasp as well, and a 38 centimetre strand of shell pearl. So Sammy's literally just included those rose gold coloured beads.
That's all they needed, because they're so beautiful, aren't they? You wouldn't need anything else. And it's really kind of vintage. I love the look of them. I love shell pearls anyway. I have a lot of them because of the quality of them. Because, like you say, nothing wears off. You don't have any of that horrible stuff you get. They've got a lovely weight. Look at it. They look so vintage. Look at it. I love them. Look at it. And that's just the one strand, and I've still got some left. Look.
Wow. So enough to make a pair of earrings or just dot
Yeah,
around
I mean,
in a
that's
necklace.
so beautiful.
Really, really, really beautiful.
Can you imagine if you did a necklace to do that with them hanging? You have them there, and then you'd have chain up the side. So you'd have the bottom like that, and the chain up the side. Or you could do rows of 4, and then something in the middle, and then rows of 4.
Gorgeous.
And then at the back,
Be absolutely gorgeous. Amazing. Really amazing. So the ring. Oh my word! I set you a challenge to make a ring in like
and I have
4 minutes, and you have.
But it is. I'm sorry. It's a bit. I don't want a photograph taken of this one because it's not. It's a bit higgledy-piggledy.
Oh my word! You've actually. I've done a weave.
I've done a weave. I know. I was sat there weaving really fast. So, but it's very higgledy-piggledy, very quick, and there's probably sharp bits in it because I haven't had time.
That's amazing! In literally less than 4 minutes, a rose quartz ring.
But it does look good like that.
Just
I
gorgeous.
shouldn't say that because I made it sound quite arrogant.
Yeah,
sorry, I did it in 4 minutes.
Sally's all about the pink. So, Sammy, thank you so much. You're amazing.
It's been so much fun.
I feel really tall because I've got my heels on. Ali, what have you got?
We've got brand new ins. We've got a brand new sapphire strand. We have some of the best of the weekend and abalone shell hearts. Abalone shell hearts. Do you want to see them? Hold on.
I love abalone shell so much.
Power shell, but to give you the idea.
It's beautiful.
It is absolutely stunning, absolutely stunning. I'm hoping for some power shell because, of course, it is the national gemstone of New Zealand, and my husband gets back from New Zealand next week, so I'm hoping for some more in my life. Right, well, all I've got left to say is Posh Scott has hopefully got a date after today's show, and we've had a cracking giggle. There he is, there he is.
Go Posh Scott, go Posh Scott.
I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Thank you for joining us. Don't go anywhere. See Ali on the other side of this. Bye for now.
Bye.
Thread on the required amount of beads onto the memory wire. Then, using your round nose pliers, take the end of the wire and make a simple loop. Memory wire can be quite hard to manipulate, so ensure you have a firm grasp on your pliers. For extra detail, add some charms to hang from the loop.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Once you are ready to crimp your bead, take your crimping pliers and place the bead on the back ridge and press down. Then flip the crimp bead sideways and place into the front ridge and press down. This will give your crimp bead extra security and give you a neater finish.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Oh my word, tonight is going to be the night. We have for you lots and lots coming up. In the 5 p.m. hour, we have Abalone Hearts, which if you just joined the Gorgeous Lucy earlier, you'll have already had a sneaky preview of them. At 6 p.m, we have 40 carats of brand new Peruvian Opal rondelles. You are going to love them. 7 p.m. hour, I'm going to be bringing you 80 carats of black spinel. Again, they're rondelles for you. Really, really jam-packed that strand is. And again, brand new. And we have 10 carats of sapphire. Now these are sparkling. They're coming up in the 8 o'clock hour as your superstar buy. Lots and lots to bring you. And of course, I am Ali Defoy and I will be taking you through the next 4 hours. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. This whole hour, even, now wait for this, including star buys, everything. And these star buys are incorporating a bundle, under, oh yeah, there's a kit. Let me show you this. Let me just explain. See what you're seeing behind me of under £15? This applies to everything, even this kit. Wait till you see. This is coming up for us, and it's going to be fan-davy-dozy. So this isn't this hour, but it is coming up for you. Really, really dreamy, this one. Let me show you 3 strands, part of a bundle, that are going under £15. Going under £15. No fib, no joke. All 3 gorgeous greens coming up, 5:30, your first star buy of this hour. Agate's in there as well. And fancy mini rounds for you. I'm calling them mini rounds, you might call them seed beads. Dreamy. That's coming up in this hour at 5:30. And it's going to be for the 3 of them under £15. Yeah. Loads to show you. Now, this is very special. This I saw for the first time today. Abalone is something I've experienced a lot of. I adore it. I love it. It's brilliant. But to bring it to you as hearts, it's going to be just before my end of our star buy, which is going to be a scale mail bumper pack. Oh yes, including the gold scales, which would go gorgeously with this. This is your abalone shell, or abalone, however you wish to say it. Brand new to me. We'll do it within this hour, within the next 45 minutes. I am absolutely in love with this. Oh yes, but not yet. Keep your eyes peeled. It's coming up in this hour. Should we get started with some Sunstone? I know you can see the graphics on the screen. Under £15. Seriously, I know. I'm not fibbing. This is amazing. Now Linda, guest designer Linda's going to be with us tomorrow night. This is one of her favourite stones. Linda, if you're watching, we were thinking, or we were hoping we were going to have you tonight, but it's actually tomorrow we've got you. So we've done this as a sort of tribute to our Linda, who's going to be joining us tomorrow night. You've got 90 carats genuine sunstone. Now sunstone, as you probably know, is a dreamy gemstone. You get yourself inclusions within it, sort of copper inclusions, which give it this amazing, amazing glow. You may know it is aventurine, have you heard that before? From the feldspar family, the same family as the lovely Moonstone and Labradorite. You have for yourself a gem that really, really works with the light, really flirts with the light, and the inclusions that are in there really give it that amazing quality. Bifringent gemstone, as well as pleochroic. Can you see those inclusions? Really dreamy. 90 carats, and it's completely natural. So the size of the stones that you're seeing there, the quality of that inclusion is giving you that quality working with the light. It's easier to see it up close up and personal. Of course, you'll be able to see that with your naked eye. But seeing it under sort of strip lighting in a television studio is never the best way to see it. You're getting everything that you look for. Probably, for example, oh, look at that. Within your feldspar family, you know it's to do with the inclusions that gives it all its phenomenal properties. So whether it be the inclusions in the Moonstone that give it that rainbow shimmer of colour, whether it be the inclusions within here, which are giving you those sort of sparkling fiery reds and coppery oranges and goldens. Inclusions are amazing in gemstones. Of course, with many of them it gives it their phenomenal appearance. For example, if you think about your rutile quartz, if you think about your star gemstones, gemstones with that phenomenon star opportunity, it's that shimmer that just dreamily blows your way. And can you imagine that in the summertime I'm thinking of the summer already, purely because it's very much the time of the sunshine coming out. Today I had my sleeves up. Oh yes, I had this top on today in the sunshine, no cardigan. It was boiling today in Stratford-upon-Avon. It was gorgeous. What you're seeing here is a gemstone that when you wear it in the sunshine with maybe rose gold findings, copper findings, gorgeous wire. Now, I've already got a lot of these allocated already. Thank you very, very much. On the phone line, if you want to be involved, 0800 644 655 for 14.95 pence. And that's it. £15. But hold on a minute. Do you think, seeing as it's the first opportunity of my night, I'm going to be with you for what, 4 hours, live till 9 PM here, for that price, that's it. £9.95, but that's it. Why? Well, why not? I've missed you. I've been away all weekend. I didn't get to see you. Oh no, I was here all weekend. Oh, I wasn't on the night shift, that's what it was. I was in the morning, I was in the afternoon, I was in every shift under the sun apart from the evening shift. So I've had a couple of days without you and I've missed you. So I thought, why don't we introduce the start of the show, get yourself something to treat yourself with. We don't have any other sunstone coming up tonight. It's all I've got for the 4 hours. So if you've been thinking about sunstone and you've got your eye on it and you think, should I go for it? Have I got 30 days? Yes, you do. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee. You can take your time. You can have a good look at it when you get it home in the sunshine. Add it onto that same number that you maybe joined with earlier with Lucy today if you've already opened an order. Completely free. Once you've got one order open, you can add to it. And if you want to drop us a message after anything you might be looking for, drop me a text. 60777 is the number to join us on, and your normal network charges will apply. Please bear in mind you need to put JM Studio at the start of the text message for us to be able to see it, because otherwise we've got 5 studios here live. I know, 5 studios. So it won't go necessarily to this studio unless you put JM Studio at the start, so make sure you do that. So at £9.95, great to see so many of you there. Just show you your full length of your strand there, an 18cm strand. You've got graduating from 10 by 7 all the way up to 18 by 12mm in all your stones. And at £9.95, it is all yours. Great to see so many of you coming in. Thank you very, very much. Out in Dumbartonshire, which is not too far from my hometown. Lovely to see you there. That's Anne-Marie. I've got Susan in Leicestershire there. Merseyside joining me. Great to see you, and well done indeed. I'll leave that with you. Still available. But we have lots and lots to fit in tonight. Now, this is really pretty special for you. What we want to do, for you tonight is giving you something extra special. And what I'm going to do for you now, is it pearl time? Is that what you just said? Really? Now, I'm going to show you 2 strands of pearls. The reason I'm going to show you 2 strands is purely because one is coming up in my 8 o'clock hour, and I want you to be able to see it because they go together so perfectly. If you get one, you're going to want to get the other. So I'll show you now. I do have quantity of both of them, but right now what we're offering you is the baby pink, and then I'll be bringing you the dove silver. We've called it dove silver today just because we fell in love with it. But these 2 together, dreamy as you like. How perfect are these? And if you saw that dreamy bracelet that Sammy just made, guest designer Sammy from earlier, you would have seen the shell pearl incorporated with some rose gold beads in between. You could do that same design with these, but using actual genuine pearls as well. So you've got the option. Maybe you got shell pearls earlier and you want to get actual genuine pearls as well. These are culture pearls. Now they're known as potato pearls because they're not perfect rounds. They're 8 by 7mm, but they look pretty perfect to me. Now what I'm going to do is take away the dove greys, but how perfect of a match. Oh, can I just quickly twist them together? Can I because I'm just thinking 2 strands of genuine pearls. Let me put them together. Oh, I remember I met a lady once who used to watch her sister channel, Gems TV, when I was on there full time, and she said to me, Ali, the pearl necklace that I got was over £800 for the genuine pearls that she'd got. And she'd got one from us a couple of months later, and she went, I can't believe I got it for under £100. Could you imagine this for under £100? What would you charge? May I try it on? Now bear in mind, you're not having to get both. I'm just showing you the both together. The purples are coming up in the 8 o'clock hour if my memory serves me correctly. But how dreamy are those 2 together? You don't need to intertwine them. You can have the pinks on their own and the silvers on their own. Completely up to you, but they are a perfect match. So let me just take these off for you. And I'll just show you the pinks because that's what we're doing now. And the greys are coming up. Silvers are coming up later. So what you have for here, 8 by 7mm, each one gorgeous size, really, oh, what a dreamy pink. Oh, it's making me think of my favorite gem, the rose quartz. Actually, we have some rose quartz faceted slabs coming up in a couple of hours in the 7 o'clock hour. You're going to love those. They would go really nicely together, actually. So what you're getting is a lovely orient. Can you see the way they're lustering off the light, the way they're catching the light beautifully? Many of you will know about culture pearls. Please forgive me if you don't. Oh, sorry, please forgive me if you already do, because you already know this. But if you're a new viewer and you're joining me for the first time, or maybe you're a regular viewer but you've never really found out much about pearls, genuine pearls are what we have for you here. Now you might look at that and say it says cultured. I don't understand what that means. If you don't understand what cultured means, it simply means there's pearl farms around the world, and what's happened is they've designed a way. It was a gentleman called Mikimoto, I love his name. Mikimoto came up with this idea of how to pearl farm. So what you would do instead of the oyster, what happens when a pearl forms is when something creeps into the oyster, the mollusk, and what happens is it wants to protect itself. So therefore what it does is create a sort of nacre or a coating, and it coats that foreign body, whatever's crept into it. Now that could be any shape, which is why you sometimes get keshi pearls, which are different shapes, which is why you sometimes get different sort of, for example, round pearls or potato pearls, depending on the shape of what's crept into the mollusk, to therefore then create the nacre to cover it. Now the bigger the pearl, obviously the longer it's been in the mollusk, because the longer the nacre has been covering that foreign body. So the pearl gets bigger in layers, and therefore you get the different sizes and the different shapes of the pearls. With the pearl farming, with the cultured pearls, what it means is that we've just made sure that something has gone into the mollusk. That's all it means. It's still created naturally, it's still protected itself the way it naturally would. The nacre has been formed naturally. We've not done anything to make that form. All we've done is made sure that something has crept into the mollusk, and that's simply it. So it's still forming the way it would in nature naturally. We've just made sure that it is going to form. It's really amazing. It's amazing. And you can get bigger size pearls with them less years to form, because obviously, as I say, the pearl gets bigger and bigger and bigger the longer you take to form the pearl. But if you've put something bigger into the mollusk, then therefore it's not going to take so long to get so big, which is therefore why you can get different price points for pearls. Perfectly round, perfectly spherical, and perfectly smooth surface are the three factors, the main factors you look for in a pearl, because we don't look for carat weight in pearls, because pearls naturally quite light anyway, but it's all about their shape, how spherical they are, how perfectly smooth they are, whether they have pitting in them. Now I can't see much pitting, if any at all, in these. And of course that beautiful orient, when you're seeing different colours, you can't just describe it as pink. I don't think that's right. You've got these wonderful colours through it. So what sort of price point would you expect for pearls? £19.95, would you say? But it's the under £15 hour. So that means we cannot be at £19.95. Lovely to see you checking it already in Sussex and Merseyside. And Dorothy, lovely to see you already. You knew what we were up to tonight. But hold on a minute. I really, really love these. So we're going to do everything we can to get your party started. We're trying to hope that you can get both pearls together. So if you fancy the silvers and you fancy the pinks together, we're opening that one order for you. We're taking it down to £11.95 to take that post and packaging off for you if you haven't already joined us. And if you have already joined us, to put it towards something else. So 0800 644 655 is a completely free number for you to join me on. I've got Cheshire there, I've got Merseyside showing an interest, and it's a full strand of pearls. If I just take that out for you, you can just see it's a full, in fact, 38 centimetre strand. So you've got yourself really sizable pearls, really dreamy in their colour, and great to match with a variety of gems. And just to be naughty, as I really always am, Scott knows me ever so well. Flow manager Scott has brought me my rose quartz, faceted slabs. What a dreamy pink. And then if I add in a strand, your other pearls together, and if I'm really naughty and add in something from one of our dream kits from later on, if you were to add in some of the wonderful, lovely purples, maybe you've got a strand of amethyst at home actually. Maybe you just got those amethyst cabochons. If you got the amethyst cabochons earlier from Lucy, brilliant. If you didn't, don't worry, because we're going to bring you the final few tomorrow night. So we have some cabochons tonight, some blue cabochons. Hopefully we're going to put them in. We're going to keep our fingers crossed. I'll not show you them unless we can do them. But definitely tomorrow night I've got amethyst cabochons. So maybe you know you want to get those. Maybe you missed them earlier today in Lucy's show. Just to let you know, we've got them coming up. This is part of a kit. I'll put that back, but that's coming up in tonight's show. And the rose quartz will be in your 7 o'clock hour. Really dreamy slabs. Tina's there, Sarah's there, Pauline's there, Linda's there, Lynn, Surrey, Cheshire, Great to see you. Dorothy's in there. Lovely to see you. So a really, really pretty strand. The rose quartz are coming up later, but those together with those lovely silver pearls, which if my memory serves me correctly, as I say, are coming in the 8 o'clock hour. Keep your eyes peeled for those. They're lovely, and they're all in the same order. And then this has probably never been done before, but look at this. Blue topaz premier strand coming up for you in the 8 o'clock hour. 8 o'clock for a brand new blue topaz strand. Isn't that dreamy? Go lovely. Blue and pink go lovely together, don't they? Really pretty. Right. Now, this is amazing. If my memory serves me correctly, I'm going to get 40 or 42. These are 40. I was right. These blew me away earlier when I saw these. So stunning. Did you see anything on the website of recent on jewellerymaker.com? You can join us on there and we show you what's in and what's hot. And there at the moment is all about your metallics and all about your sort of hematites, pyrites. We've got the lot tonight. We've got pyrite coming up, 2 different shapes for you. Faceted ovals. We've also got puffy square, puffy rectangles. But we have the hematite of all hematites. Oh, it's brand new. It's amazing. It's amazing. Now this shouldn't be in here, and it definitely shouldn't be in here. So what I would advise you to do is start calling. It's going under £15, 0800 644 655. It will be on a first come first serve basis. We only have 40 available in the entire vault, not because we only want to show you 40, it's just because we've only got 40. So keep your eyes peeled. Are you ready? I want you to be desperate to see this, because the minute you see it, you're going to call this number. They're huge. They're 12 mil. They're amazing. They're dreamy. You're going to want them. Call me now. They are stunning. 36 centimeter strand. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, you haven't even seen the best of them. See, when you see them close up and you see them move, oh my word. These are dreamy. Wait till you see these. You're gonna, they blow my mind. Wait till you see the pinks that come through and the purples. Look, can you see that? Oh, pinks, purples, that sort of petrol blue. Oh, yes. They're amazing, and they don't even slightly come across it on the camera. They're so amazing. In fact, for you to see that, oh, I'm so chuffed. I'm really excited for you on these. Try and call me as soon as you can. We're absolutely taking these down, and it's a huge 36 centimeter strand, 730 carats. Look at it go. 730 carats for you. They're weighty gemstones. You might want to incorporate them with other strands. You might want to have them on their own. But for a 36 centimeter, 12 millimeter, and they've got these metallic purples that come through. These are dreamy pinks that are in there, dark blues, lighter blues. It's all going on there. Whether you wanted to have just one as a feature piece, maybe you wanted to have them as one big, big necklace. Maybe you wanted to have one just with a tassel at the bottom. You'd have it like that. Completely up to you. Either way, you need these in your life. Oh, if you got the Matrix box the other week, did you get the Matrix box with me with the little hearts and the little stars of hematite? You will love it. It's a magnificent stone, and it's all about metallics at the moment. You know what's in, you know what's hot. If you added some silvers in there, how do you feel about that? Yeah? This isn't coming up till the 8 o'clock hour, those silvers. So please make sure you talk to the call centre. Already been confirmed. Thank you very, very much for joining us. We've not even got your price in, and they're being confirmed. Goodness me, lovely to see. You've got the right idea. We're gonna take it down tonight. Even lower. Pourquoi, my friend? Why? Because we want to, and because we can, because we want to, because we want to. Why are you going to take that price so low? Because it's brand new. Brand new, but you need to get a hold of them now. There are 40 available to you as quick as you can on that phone line. What a dreamy, dreamy strand. Maybe you've got some baby blues at home you want to neutralise it with. Oh! Hold on a minute. Hold on. Stop the bus. I need to get on. This is the gemstone bus. Oh yeah, destination Bargain Town. How amazing are those two together? Oh my gosh, I love it. Never ever even thought of these two together. Love it. I don't know how the baby blues would go with that as well. Variety of shapes for you. Not sure, I can't quite decide. I'm taking them out the way just now. I am so excited for you right now. Maybe you got some pearls at home, maybe you haven't got any, but right now to add in maybe some baby blues with that. Abalone's coming up in about 30 minutes time, half an hour's time, not long at all. These are amazing. Well done to those of you on the phone lines and the web. Great to see you. Oh, there you are. You can't be that slow. You need to be quicker. Oh my word. I don't know what's going on tonight. You have to pick up that phone a whole lot faster. I'm taking this slowly to begin with. It's only going to get a lot faster. The whole purpose, this is slow. Oh yeah, this is a roller coaster, like, you know that one that makes you smile, the Smiler. Have you been on that one? That did make me smile, actually. I don't like roller coasters, but I love that. But yeah, the reason I tell you that is we've got lots. Oh gosh, you're gonna really want to treat yourself tonight, whether it be this or whether it be something else. Lavinia's in, and June's in, and Anne's in, and Linda's in, and Pauline's in, and Brenda's in, and this is me without cake. Jane's in, well done to you. Margaret, Merseyside, lots of you showing an interest in there as well. Are you, can we stop the bus? Hold on a minute. Are you serious? I don't understand. I should have no space whatsoever right now. There is no, you can't hang out. You can't start chill. I know it's sunny, but you can't start chilling out, because if you start chilling out now, you're gonna miss out. Oh, really, really? I know I said there's 40. I've not got 40 left now. Goodness, no, I've not got 40 anymore. I started with, well, at that price point, I'm just gonna leave them with you. Get the code if you haven't already got it, HARU45, and the reason I say that is because the call centre might ask you for it. So if they say what you're after and you say hematite, what? Oh, go on. You know you want to. Take it low, 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 low. Yes! Yes! Low, low. You do realise these were supposed to be $9.95, right? This is how we get the party started. I'm really excited for you tonight. Oh, you don't understand what's going on tonight. It is jam-packed. Brand new. Brand new. We're taking it to $7.95. Am I gonna get in trouble for taking it to $7.95? Well, no, because the executive and producer Martha took it there, so it's all good. She knows how to do it. I know it's lovely outside today, and I know there's so many other things that you could be doing, so thank you so much for taking the time to join us tonight. We want to make sure you treat yourself. At $7.95, yes, we lose a lot more on it, but hey, why not? As long as you're treating yourself, that's what it's all about. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, as always. It doesn't change because we've taken £2 off. No. So that's pretty much giving you your what's it back? Almost your post and packaging back. Almost. Right. I'm going to show you this quickly. You're not getting it yet. Hyperscene. Feldspar family. Me to the zing. Coming up in about 10 minutes time after your first star buy, which is your goddess greens. You're loving them. I know you've been messaging regarding them are not coming up till 8:30. Right. Prasiolite. Oh, we seriously doing these now? Oh yes. Sorry, I'm just getting myself £15 and under. Oh no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I'm about to give away a gemstone that you all know worldwide. Are you watching me for the first time? Are you looking at that thinking, I've never heard of Prasiolite? Yes, you have. You have. Amethyst. Amethyst, but baby green. Green amethyst. Shaped for you. Tumbled. Every single one is drill holes for you. A big scoop of the dream that is spring in a gem, isn't it? If you think about it, spring gemstones, spring greens, really soft, lovely pastel greens. You have a variety of selection. You will be getting yourself roughly 350 carats of Prasiolite. So you're not wrong to know it as green amethyst, but in the industry, most people know it as Prasiolite. So if you know it as Prasiolite, that's brilliant. If you know it as green amethyst, you know it as green amethyst, it's not a problem. So, already Jane in Merseyside is having a storming night. Jane, thank you so much. It's so lovely to see you and lovely to have your company. We really do appreciate it. What I'm just going to do is see if I can get my wee scoop. There it is. Oh no, it's not. I've got the other, one half of the tweezers, but I've not got the other half. Right, let me try and show you these. Just Scott's doing a grand job. He's got me a wee scoop. So you can see every single one is drilled. Every single one is drilled through the middle. You've got a huge variety of tumbled nugget shapes. Oh, dreamy greens. Do you know what this makes me think of? Do you know when you wake up in the morning and it's really, really dewy in the grass? It's that sort of dewy green. Ah, I do love a dreamy green. Do I ever what, sorry? Go and get my washing in the morning or late at night with my bare feet. If only I had the luxury of having a garden where I could go and hang my washing outside. I don't know if my apartment would care for me hanging my washing out in the communal car park. I don't think it would really go down so well. Just coming to step on the dewy grass, just so I know what Prasiolite feels like. So you've got a variety of shapes. What's lovely about this is if you're a regular jewellery maker, you might need to push yourself to the next level and trying working with different shapes. So maybe something like this, or shapes you would normally work with the rounds and the ovals, but maybe with the smaller sizes or the bigger sizes, it's going to be challenging you to work with something you don't usually work with, giving yourself another level to your jewellery making. So they're all perfectly matched. Can you see how clean they are? How amazing is amethyst? Amethyst isn't renowned particularly for its clarity. And look how clean they are. How dewy they are. Now usually these gem selections, you probably know how much they go for if you're a regular viewer. So when you see this price that's about to come in, you'll probably be a little bit concerned. £12.95. Now our gem scoops can go from what? £17.95, £18.95, all the way down to £14.95. Look at that big one. But we're taking it tonight because it should really be £10 and under, shouldn't it? What have we been like so far? £8.95. We're giving them away now. Maybe I haven't brought my tiara today. Yeah, really, I haven't got my tiara. Sorry, regular viewers, you all know what I'm talking about. But if you're a new viewer, and Phil is in the building, producer Phil is here. We've been talking about you all weekend, Phil. Were you watching? No. You what? Sorry. You wasn't. Oh, he was busy. What? Preparing to come to us. We were all saying how excited we were to meet you. We were all wondering what you were going to be like, what you're going to look like. But we're all talking about. Oh, why have it completely gone out my head? Oh yes, my tiara. So you would have missed this, but if you're a regular viewer, thanks Scott. I don't have my tiara, but I've got my wand. We did have a lovely apatite tiara made by one of our guest designers, which I got to keep. And one day we had an apatite strand, and it matched my tiara. So I said, "Oh, may I get my tiara for my handbag?" But I think I said, "Oh, bring me my tiara." So ever since I've heard, "Bring me my tiara," but I didn't mean it like that in any way. But yes. I get that in my ear from my director every time. Bring me my tiara, because these would go lovely. Maybe sort of bridesmaids outfit, or maybe bridesmaids jewellery, or prom jewellery. I'm thinking about spring prom. Do you not have prom? You have leavers balls. Leavers balls, leavers dances. Oh yeah, a sweet 16. Do we have that in this country? I thought that was just American. Did you have a sweet 16? Oops, Martha, I just tipped them all off. Oh. See, don't make me laugh. I did sit-ups yesterday. It hurts my tummy. Martha's not sure she had running water when she was 15. Right, so at £8.95, is this a deluxe gem scoop, or is this a deluxe gem scoop with this perfect colour? I'm looking at her gorgeous Amelia on cameras, and I'm looking at her lovely green top. She's giving you waves. It would be lovely if you're somebody who wears greens. That would be really pretty. And it will go with our gorgeous green star by. Together forever. Right, are you ready for your I can't believe it's star by time already. It's star by time. Oh, I'm so thrilled to bring you this. I couldn't quite believe it when I saw this today, because the price point, this is just silly. It's just silly. I'm not going to pretend, I'm not going to joke. It is genuinely going to be silly. And as soon as you see the price, you're probably going to want to get more than one. I know, you will. You can multi-bid if you wish. We are not going to limit these. You can get as many or as few as you wish. But what I will say to you is, if you're after your greens and if you're wanting to get something within your collection, whether you make jewellery for yourself, whether you make it for your friends or family, or whether you make it as a hobby or to sell, maybe you wish to go on to sell your jewellery, or maybe you already do, maybe you already have concessions into stores and you have your jewellery, maybe you have a particular amount of greens that you have to have. If you go into the shops at the moment, what you will find is there are a lot of greens about, whether it be lime greens, bright greens, or emerald greens. If you think about it right now, May's birthstone is the emerald, so we're obviously not far away from May. We're about 2 weeks away from May. And if you look at those gorgeous greens, is that an emerald green to you? Is that introducing lovely emerald greens? It goes gorgeously with Amelia's top actually today. Oh, it's lovely. She's got greens. Quick, dear, run on. Can I try this necklace on Amelia? Would you mind, Amelia?
No, that's fine.
Everyone can see you from a distance. Amelia has a lovely top on.
I do.
And if I move you here...
I'm a May baby too.
Are you?
Yes,
do you
I
like
am.
greens then? Obviously
like
you're wearing
greens.
it. You do?
I do like
So, we have a necklace made from this
Yes.
kit. Can I ask you to stand there? Oh, yay! How lush is that? And it goes with the greens of your top.
It does go very well.
I think you should have that.
Oh, thank you.
I think when we finish this, you can keep it.
Yes, thank
But I didn't say that. Executive producer, I forgot Martha was producing it. I'm not sure the name was taken off it, but I'm guessing it may have been Rosanna. So, you get 3 strands of gorgeousness. Amelia, thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you, Ali.
So we have, oh yes, goddess greens, 200 carats of swirly agates for you, 10 by 8 millimeter, and then you have 8 carats of moss agate. They are faceted rounds of 2 millimeter, which are these ones here, and then you have 2 mils here, which are green aventurine of 9 carats, 2 mil. So these are both 2 mil. You get your swirls in the middle. You won't, but how much do you think? What do you reckon? Your seed beads. If we did them at say £5 a strand, which we don't because you will all know, Producer Martha, we have been sticking to the price thing in the gallery. Totally have, that says we shouldn't take anything under £7.95. Totally been sticking to that. Producer Danny's not in Prague. So yes, so always we haven't taken anything under £7.95, which is in the studio, which Phil, our new producer in the late shift, will be able to see. There's a piece of paper. Can I just get confirmation, Phil, that you can see a piece of paper in that studio? He's given me a thumbs up that says do not under any circumstance take anything under £7.95. Is that correct? That is correct. I've had a high five thumb version of a high five, a thumbs up, that's what it was. But the action, because a thumbs up would be like that, and it was like an action of a high five but with a thumb. So we've got a thumbs up high five-ish action to the fact that nothing goes under £7.95, or it should not. And it definitely hasn't, Producer Martha, not got my fingers crossed behind my back. So if these were, as stated, as should be, £7.95 each, because we shouldn't take anything under £7.95 that don't do anyway. £7.95 times 3 is way over £20. But £24-ish. 23.80 odd. So that's where we should be for the 3 bun. But because Producer Martha's producing, she's going, look at that. She put the bundle together. What happens when we bundle things together? Oh, this is a question. I'm going to put this question to our new producer, Phil. Phil, do you, and it doesn't matter if you know or not, because you're new, he's only been with us a day. I'm a bit mean, haven't I? Put him on the spot already. Mean with green. Do you know why we bundle things together? Oh, yes, to give him a better deal. But how can we give him a better deal, though? Save him a bit. How do we not lose out if we save money for you? Let me explain. So, you get to save money. Producer Martha can't even work out what I mean. So what I mean is, we're offering this to you to clear vault locations, because we have locations in the vault, and this takes up 3 separate locations for each one. But if they've got the same quantity in the vault and we put them together as a bundle, it takes up less airtime for us to offer it to you. So therefore, it would save us in the long run the price of 3 different opportunities airtime. Say if we spend 3 minutes in each one, that's 9 minutes. If we put all 3 together, we could do it in maybe say 6 minutes. So we're saving the cost of airtime, but also we clear vault locations, so we don't have to pay for things waiting in transit to arrive, because they can just go into the location. They're not having to hover about and wait. And therefore you get a saving because we put it all together. But we need to generate cash, because we can't have vault locations that are full and things waiting. So we need to be able to generate cash all the time, because we buy with cash, and when you buy in bulk, you can therefore make a great saving. So we need to continually be able to buy in bulk. So for us, we'd rather lose a little bit of money per strand, but make it up and turning that into cash to get a better deal and a bigger buy. Does that make sense? Yeah? Awesome. So you get it for $9.95. I'm loving that. Bundled together because of the quality and the colour. Let me show you what you could be making. Made by our fabulous beading buddies. Love those seed beads. And modelled by the lovely Amelia. Yes, Amelia. Modelled by our fabulous Amelia, who am I right and correct in thinking you're doing a double shift?
I am.
A dirty double.
I do.
She's loving it. She's just going, I do. So at $9.95, how much would you charge for a necklace like that? Obviously you've got some findings in there. But if you've got all those stones all the way around, and that's the back of it. Well, even if you charged at least 15, you'd still make £5. We've got findings coming up later. If you're looking at that thinking, well, Ali, that's lovely, but I don't have any findings. I can't believe you're missing out on May's birthstone. Lots and lots of you've got it, but lots and lots of you haven't yet got it. So, on the earrings. Haven't even shown you these. So cute. So, the colours of May, so it's not May's birthstone. May's birthstone would be an emerald, but it's that emerald green, isn't it? So maybe you can't afford to have emeralds in your collection for $9.95, but we could offer you some gorgeous emerald greens. Dreamy as you like. You don't have to use the strands together. You can separate them if you wanted to make little seed bead rings. You could do that. Of course you could. But for the colour and the quality, every single one of these. I'm just looking at how many stones you've got. Each one well over 200 carats, glowing, lustrous as you like. And the 2 variety of seed beads are there for you. What a deal, what a treat, what a night. Can you see the luster from those top strands? The strand in the middle, most importantly. Faceted fabulously. Pauline's there in Essex, Jean's there, Merseyside with me as well. Great to see it. Let me shimmy on by. Welcome back. Oh. Peruvian Opal. Topaz. What a bundle would that be if you put it all together? $8.30 for your topaz, and then 6:45 for your Peruvian opal. Oh, they go so well with that bundle. Delumlicious. I'll leave that with you. Abalone is coming up. Do not forget. Keep your eyes peeled. We've got some scale mail for you as well. That'll be in about 20 minutes. And then if I put in, wow, what do you think? Let me take this out of the way and let me go for your high pristine. Oh yes, hello there. A gemstone that you might have heard of, you may not have heard of it. It's a really special gem. High pristine is sort of common rock forming inosilicate. It's a mineral belonging to the group of orthorhombic variety of your gemstones. So have you heard of orthorhombic shapes? We've got 7 different crystal systems with your genuine gemstones. There's a lot to tell you about it, but there's 7 different systems that separate all your gemstones. Obviously your amorphous gems don't come within that. Amorphous gemstones being, for example, opals, They don't have a crystal structure, but with your gems that do, it's the name giving to a mineral. It's a significant amount of both elements. When both elements are present, it's a really, really gorgeous gem. Really rare. The mineral usually being found is foliated masses, which is it's really, really long to tell you all about it. But quite simply, it's from the feldspar family. It's usually greys or browns or greens, but the luster is usually quite vitreous and pearly, like a pearlescent luster, which is what you look for in your sort of moonstone in there as well. It's like liquid gold or liquid silky champagne just rolling around. Sort of coppery red metallic sheen you can sometimes get. But what you're getting here is a bronzy sheen. So if you've heard of bronzite, sort of similar to your bronzy sheen, but it's more like a champagne-y, running liquidy gold. What do you think?
I was thinking of the moon breaking through a dark cloudy sky.
Oh, I like that. We're thinking of a moon breaking through a dark clouded sky. That's quite nice, Amelia. I like that one. I love that she had actions for that as well. So it comes from the Greek word meaning over strength. So it's allusion to its great hardness, because it looks really, really hard, but it's not actually a particularly hard gemstone. It's coming in some sort of 5 to 6 in the Mohs hardness scale. And highly, highly pleochroic. Pleochroism is when the light hits at different angles and you get to see different colours. But with that quality, I'm hypnotised by this. For a phenomenon gemstone, which has all these amazing, amazing quality. I mean, look at them go. Aren't they out of this world? That's natural inclusions within it. I mean, that's a talking point, isn't it? When people come along and have a look at your jewellery and they see it on you, or they see it maybe on a stand or a stall and they pick it up. It's what I would expect you to put on a phenomenon stand. So gemstones like Labradorite, Moonstone, the same feldspar family as this one. I would expect you to have a stand that's for phenomenon gemstones, because you can afford them. You can get them because it's going under £15. It's a phenomenon gem, which means it has something extra special to it. At £14.95, we've just gone straight to that price. There's no hanging about. We've gone straight to it. You could have them individually. I would have a really nice one on a long leather cord, I think. I think this would be really nice for gents as well. Maybe, I was thinking gents cufflinks. What do you think? Director Tom's with it as well. He's thinking director cufflinks. Really, really gem. Really gem. Really, really genuine, gemmy, natural beauty. I love it. But I don't think it'll ever come across. And phenomenon gems don't. They never really come across in the television. You need to get it home and say, oh, look at it go. Look at that. It's amazing. You get a 30-day money back guarantee. That's like 2 2-week holidays. I mean, you'll know your mind up the minute you get it home, but it's giving you plenty of time to think about it. Oh, hold on a minute. We have our sister channel, Gems TV and Rocks TV. Rocks TV, actually, I'm going to be joining at 9 o'clock for a couple of hours tonight. On both of those channels, neither of them have ever brought hyperscene. None of them. And in the high street, I've never even seen it. Jewellery Maker is the only place I've ever seen and ever brought you hyperscene. Ever. I've seen it obviously in the internet and having a look and Googling it, and different search engines like what's that, MySpace or Bing or what the other one, I don't know, Yahoo, Ask. But I haven't seen them in one high street store. Have you ever seen this gem anywhere else? I was amazing some of our ladies and gentlemen upstairs talking about Herkimer. Never heard of it. Yeah. And they're, like myself, accredited jewellery professionals. Bearing in mind you've got something very special here, very collectible here, and very special. Now I've got something really naughty that I shouldn't do. This would be amazing. To put those two together, genuine zircon. Now there's something I need to tell you about zircon. Well, actually, that's a massive fib. There's loads of things I want to tell you about zircon. But there's one thing in particular I want to tell you about this. If you put... Have you ever heard of if you put all of the world's platinum in an Olympic-sized swimming pool, it would only come up to your ankles. That's how little platinum there is in the world. You've heard of that. If zircon was as worldly renowned as a diamond is, the whole world's supply would sell out within a year. So, you put it on collectability and rarity. Zircon is the exact same cubic crystal structure as a diamond. So you're getting what you look for in a diamond with your zircon. Oh, sorry, that's your, forgive me, it's not. It's your spinel, it's the exact same cubic crystal structure as a diamond. I got excited because I was looking at the two thinking they would go together. It's your black spinel that's coming up later. So black spinel is the same cubic crystal structure as a diamond, whereas a zircon on the other hand is not. A zircon is doubly refractive, it's bifringent, it has not got a single cubic structure, which is what your diamonds have, so therefore it can work with the light in a very different way to how a diamond would. A diamond allows the light to return from within the gemstone, sort of once breaks into its spectral colours, where with a zircon and other bifringent and doubly refractive gems, it splits the light in more than one way. Now, remember I said to you we were not supposed to go anywhere under £7.95 on anything, no matter what it was. Well, somebody didn't obey that rule, and somebody took this on the 1st of April. Martha's not listening. To £4.95. You heard me correctly. Call us now. 0800 644 655. You can get 3 of these for the price of this hour. 3 of them. Can't do it. Oh, ow. Scott, I need your help. £5. I'm not just putting my hand up randomly. I'm trying to cover the ones. £5 a strand. Try it out. If you've never even heard of it or never even seen it, try it out. It's not zircon. It's not cubic zirconia, sorry. It's zircon. It's completely different. It's genuine. It's natural. It's amazing. Champagnes, Golden, Susan, well done in Hampshire, Anonymous there in Kent, West Midlands, well done to you. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. £4.95 to eat. I know. Are you with me? Hold on. Are you there? I don't know why I got a wand. Is it Jenny's wand? Scott lent it to me. I don't have my tiara on though. Are you serious? See, right. In a few hours time, when we finish at 9 o'clock, I'm jumping over to our sister channel to help out because somebody's not very well. So I'm going to jump over there to our sister channel. That's the price of the shipping and handling. Well, it's $5.95. £4.95. We are giving away all of them. That's like 2 ice creams. That's like 1 scoop of ice cream or gelato from one of the fancy gelato places in Stratford-upon-Avon. That's amazing. What? Is that the... What? You couldn't even get that ice cream from that shop that's something to do with Jen and something to do with Berry. Berry, Jen, Berry. You know what I mean? See, you all knew what I meant. £4.95. Gillian in Yorkshire's got 2. It's only £10. Find your phone and call me as soon as you can. I have to tell you, I promised my producer that all 42 would be allocated if we went to this price, and if they're not, I won't be allowed to choose a price ever again in my puff. Join me now. I was so confident that you would join me and you would take full advantage of this at £4.95 that I said to my producer, yeah, I promise all 42 will fly out the door because I know how savvy my viewers are. I know how collectible they are. I know how much they're up with their knowledge, and they know how rare this gemstone is and how collectible this gemstone is. There's no way they'll let them pass it by them at £4.95. And now you are as well. You are. You're chilling out at a fiver. Oh my gosh, I'm going to cry. I'm going to get in so much trouble. What is going on? That's like a drink. If you went out and got a drink. Like, you know, you pay £3.50 for cups of tea these days. It's a tea bag. Sorry. My voice gets really high pitched when I can't understand what's going on. Je ne comprends pas. At £4.95, half the stock is gone, but that's not all of it, and I promised all of it. Call me as soon as you can. You're not coming in fast enough. I'm going to get in trouble. Grace is there, Karen's there, a couple of you multi-binning, which is that's the way to do it. Bertha's in Colorado. Well done, thank you for taking the time to show me interest there in Colorado and Staffordshire, Midlothian and Leicestershire and West Midlands. Christina's got 3, that's still not even £15. It's not even £15. That's like £14.85, isn't it? 70% has already been allocated. Does that mean I'll still have a job tomorrow? Oh, I nearly got in trouble there. If you all check out in the web, I think I'm going to be all right. I may have a job to come back to tomorrow. Tina, well done to you. This is not going to be happening ever again. £4.95. You know, the only reason we're there is because it had been taken once before. Was that producer Danny that did that? And then he jumped off to Prague. Was it Liam? Don't tell Danny that, he'll cry. Producer Liam, producer Danny, they have like a producer off now and again. They do. It's quite funny. Now it's going to be producer Phil. I can't even say that price. It's wrong. I hope you're ready for this, because if you're not ready, you're in trouble. Abalone is dreamy. It's special. It's collectible. These have only ever been seen once. They arrived on the 3rd of April, and over 80 flew out the first time they were seen. Massively, massively popular. Are you ready for this? I imagine you would call me now. 0800 644 655 before the phone lines get mega and chocker. Bearing in mind, it's really busy at the moment on our sister channel. Bear in mind here, we've got Gems TV and Rocks TV all on the same call centre and the same help team. So if you do want to get involved, it's the same number you'll be calling. It's a busy, busy time for all 3 channels. Make sure you're calling me early on this one. The dream that is. Now, what I've got for you here is a power shell. I know it's not the same as an abalone, but it's very, very similar, and I want you to see the idea of how your power shell and abalone shell are formed. I want you to see what it's all about. I want you to understand it. What it is the shell of an abalone is convex, and it's rounded or sort of oval in shape, and is really, really usually highly arched within it. The shell, what you're getting here, offers this amazing, it's known as the body of the world. It's dreamy as you like, and this is an idea for you so you can see how the exterior of the shell is dull, not exciting in any way, but within it, look at that. And it is a little, now it's really, really unusual. What abalone is it's a little animal, and the shell usually reflects the animal's diet. So what you have here is that iridescent nacre. The lines inside of the shell gives that variety of colours, silvers and whites and reds and greens and blacks. It's amazing. Deep blues, deep greens, deep purples. And that's through the haliotis iris, which doesn't matter if you don't know what it means. It's just the way it graduates through the colours, the way the shell is formed. And also it's massively to do with the diet of the animal from within. So depending on whereabouts you're getting it from will depend on what kind of colours you see and what you get. Lovely to see so many of you there. Now what I'm showing you isn't an abalone shell, but it's a power shell, which is very, very similar in the way it's formed in the inside. So we don't have an abalone shell. It's that rare. We don't actually even have one in the building, but we do have a power shell to give you an idea of what you hope to find. So within one shell, you're lucky if you get one of these or 2 of these, because look at how spaced out the pattern is for an abalone. For a power shell compared to how intricate the pattern is in your abalone. Now they're 14mm in your heart shape. You've got a full strand. You're going to love how low we're taking these. You're going to love it. Perfect for the summertime, but also perfect for Christmas time if you want to wear it sort of black. It's got some beautiful black faceted onyx coming up later. Maybe put some white coral with it for the summer, or be really dreamy and put together some blue topaz, giving you that faceting. So you got a contrast between the luster and the surface of the shell, between the luster of the facets and the clarity of the sky blue topaz. Or again, you might want to put some more, don't know how the Peruvian opal will go with it. Oh, yes. Isn't that gorgeous? Maybe a little bit of silvers in there. What do you think? Dreamy or fabulous? Both? Yeah, I agree. Lots and lots of you coming through now. I've only got, what, 100 of these? Is that it? Oh, I do have a few more. I've got a few more. I have got a lovely, lovely opportunity for you here. A lot of you calling me straight away. The opal that I'm showing you here, the Peruvian opal, isn't coming up until 6:45. So it's in about 45 minutes you'll get to do this one as well. Brand new, this one. Really special. I'll take it out of the way just so you can see. But you have for yourself each one individually. Now, I've already got Pauline, Mary, Samantha, Isabel, Michelle, Justine, Annette, Christine, Scarlet Rose, Anonymous, Barbara, already confirmed. Thank you so much. See, that is the way to do it. You called me, you already know you're interested, whether it be on the phone lines, whether it be in the web. I cannot thank you enough for joining me. I'm going to count every single one you've got, because you've got a really long strand, but I want you to see it, just how many. They're all 14 millimeters, sorry. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8. Ooh! 31. 31. How much would you be happy per piece? So we were like, say, well, 50p each. 50p for 31. That would be what? Just over £15. Yeah, you happy with that? Whoop! There it is. 26 pence. 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 What? You pay more for tea bags these days. Oh, maybe you want to have them. I'm thinking of. This is crazy, but I'm thinking of buttons. Little buttons on your cardigan. Anita, lovely to see you. Susan, Deborah, Andrea, Pauline, well done to you. What a dreamy, dreamy strand. What a beautiful choice. Can you see the quality of this natural shell? An amazing, amazing shell. Dreamy as you like. See you tomorrow, Phil. Producer Phil's going to be back tomorrow. He's had a long day today. You have it $7.95. Do you know what? I secretly think he's going out to call in. He's going to go and talk to the call centre and try and join in on this one, I think. This is dreamy as you like. You're getting yourself the most wonderful quality of colour, aren't you? Oh, what a fabulous name. Sonarin? I hope I've said that right. Sonarin? Hope I have. In London, lovely to see you. Thank you very much. Andrea's taking the time to pick up her phone in Wiltshire. So's Joy and Stephen. Lovely to have you. So 0800 644 655 is a couple of... Oh, in fact, no, it's free. It's a free phone number for you to join us in the phone lines of the web. However you wish to do so, you can join me on there at no cost at all from a UK landline, or alternatively on web on jewellerymaker.com. Linda's in as well, so is Jean in Surrey. Great to see you. A lush strand, whether you wanted to have them individually as single pendants. I mean, they are 14mm in size, they are sizable, they are lovely, and it's $7.95 with more of you coming through. Please remember, we would love to talk to you. We can only talk to you when you decide, so you call that free phone number. It doesn't cost you anything at all from a UK landline, and by pressing your button 1, you've got 30 days from the day you get it home to make your mind up. So don't stress, don't rush, get it home and see how you feel, but make sure it's £7.95. You are really genuinely treating yourself there. Dreamy and oh yes, what a special treat. So really, really popular, and quite rightly so. And it would go really nice with some scale mail that we've got coming up for you as a star buy as well. Oh yeah, there's some blues that'll go lovely with that. There's some silvers that will go really nicely with it as well. So if I pop that next to it, so you can see those sort of gorgeous goldens that you could put next to it, or the blues that we've got there. How lovely would that be? To incorporate some scale mail, do you think? Yeah? Sound like a plan? Should we do the scale mail superstar buy now? It's not a superstar buy, sorry, it's a superstar buy. Still time for you to call. Don't worry if you haven't already called, if you're thinking about it. But 0800 644 655, call me for that one. You can still get it. I'll leave it open. It's yours for just $7.95, and it's star buy time. Woohoo! We have got some scale mail for you, and what's lovely about this are the colours. I fell in love with the colours and the sizes that I've got for you tonight. We've got some orange, or sort of coppery reddy oranges, reds, we've got goldens, and we've got for you blues. So what I'm going to do is hold up one of each so you can see all the colours. And you've got jump rings as well, so great if you're a starter, great if you want to try and join us for the first time. But all of these four colours, sorry, are all available to you. Oh, how lush are these? This is dreamy, isn't it? Love it. Lovely combination. The oranges, the reds, the blues. The red and blues are nice. On their own, the reds and the golds. So you get them all, and you've also got, oops, sorry, I dropped it. You also get the copper. Blue and the orange, you want to put those two together? What do you think? Director Tom's loving those two together. They're so luscious. But of course, if you were in the building today, you would have heard what you could do with these. We had lots of little, everyone thought, is there 7 little dwarfs downstairs? We had all this ding, 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 ding away going in the workshops, and we had lots of ladies in joining us with Gemma Crow in a workshop, and they were actually using their hammers and their blocks to try and create detail in jewellery and silver and wires, and of course in gemstone jewellery, which is what you're seeing to my left actually. I'm just going to show you this. This, in fact, if I move that forward out the way, you might be able to see this. And we have got some lovely pyrite coming up later if you want to create something like this. So that is using this sort of colour and hammering it, and also adding some of these in there as well. So that's the hammering, the texturing that you're seeing, different types of hammering, different types of texturing, different types of markings. You can put your stamp on them. There's sort of colours that's before they've been stamped. So if I swap those around, you'll be able to see. So you could create this very necklace if you wished. I love it. I just want to play with it. Oh, we've got other creations for you as well that you could use them for. You could stamp some earrings. They're so cute. You would only need 2 for that. Oh, it's lovely. Another necklace for you there with your designs. We've got more that's lovely using the sort of golds. Can you see how some of them have been textured and others haven't? Really lush. There's a bracelet for you. I love that. I love this sort of tactile jewellery. And then adding some gemstones in, that's quite bridal, isn't it? Adding your flowers in there as well, your gemstones, putting them and making them, that's using, I believe, to be the sort of coppery colour we've got here. And there's a coppery leaf. So what you're getting is gold aluminium large scales, as well as the blues, as well as the orange, as well as the red. And they're all 50 of each. So that's everything you get. And that's not even mentioning the jump rings, which you have those in there as well. You have the red anodized jump rings, and you also have in there your gold and orange anodized jump rings. So the idea of those, for the red ones, they're saw cut as well. For the red ones, their inside diameter is 4.1 millimeter, and the outside diameter is 6.5 millimeter. You get 100 of them, and it is slightly different on the orange. They are 6.7 millimeter inside diameter, and OD outside diameter are 9.1 millimeter, and you get 100 of those. So you get 2 different sizes, both saw cut. You get the blue, you get the gold, you get the orange and the red for all your scales. They're all the large ones, and they're all 50 of each. So in total, you're getting yourself 200 scales and you're getting yourself 200 jump rings, so 100 of each of the jump rings. Let me just hold them up for you again. So there's your lovely golden oranges. Really nice. Love that. Put your reds in next to it. Oops. Really summery. Or autumny. Autumnal. It's making me think of, imagine you had that with some fire opal. Isn't that like lush? Got some fire opal coming up tonight actually. Some really limited edition fire opal. Fire opal launched on Friday. Oh, I'm sorry, I tell you, fire opal launched on Saturday with me. You're going to be bringing your premieres, or sort of second chance at your premieres. There's your gold, and then your blue. Oh. It's quite regal, isn't it? Oh, the royal baby. Oh, I think he's called George. Didn't know he was called Scott. Martha really confused me there. She just went, Scott. Oh, that made me laugh there. I was like, Scott is the royal baby? That's another conversation. He went, I wish. No, it's George Albert, isn't it? So, we've got same price. Same price as what? Oh, an insane price. I thought you said the same price. I was like, you can take it to the same as anything. £10.95 and you get what, 400 pieces? 100 of each of the individual jump rings, 2 different sizes, and you've got yourself 250 of each of the large scales. What a treat. Tanya's in, Helen's in, Paula's in, another Tanya. In fact, Tanya, I think, has got maybe 2 in Pembrokeshire. Anonymous is in Alicante. Alicante! Lovely to hear from you. Thank you so much for joining us. You are getting yourself a great opportunity to start a new hobby, maybe just to slowly introduce it to gemstone jewellery that you've already got, that you've already been using. Maybe that's an idea. Maybe you've already started making genuine gemstone jewellery, but you want to add in something a little bit different. But to try with all the reds, the yellows, the goldens and the blues, you get all the colours as well as 100 of each of the jump rings. Get your 4 colours, large scales for each one. Well done to those of you on the phone lines and on the web. Really, really lush. Lynette, you've got yours. Thank you ever so kindly, but more importantly, well done to you all. What a brilliant opportunity. You've taken advantage of it. You know you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got nothing to worry about. You can get this home and you can have a look at tutorials on YouTube. You can get a DVD from us if you want to work a little bit just specifically on chainmail. If you want to think about those sort of ideas, Debbie Bulford's great for that one of our guest designers, as are many of the other guest designers as well. Just go on jewellerymaker.com. You can read the disciplines of each designer, ones that you might want to follow. Then go on to YouTube on our Jewellery Maker channel. If you type in scale mail, you'll be able to see some of the designs being demonstrated and the design inspiration to give you a little bit of a help as to what to make or what to do. But at £10.95, whatever you do, do not miss out. Great to see you. So you get 50 of each colour, 50 of the red, 50 of the blue, 50 of the gold, 50 of the orange, and you've got yourself 100 of the saw cut jump rings, which are the red, which are the slightly smaller size, 4.1mm for your inside diameter, and then you've got for yourself your gold, which is slightly larger, and 100 of those. So in total, 200 pieces, still only £2.95 and your post and packaging, and at £10.95 you get all of it with 1 shipping and handling, for example in Alicante, or 1 post and packaging. Your alternate price will be there on the website, so if you're joining us via the web, please forgive me, you've of course chosen the currency you want to join us in, and it will be worked out into your currency for you to be able to join you. I have lots and lots and lots to bring you. I have in the next hour black spinel coming up, I've got Peruvian opal, I've got brand new premier topaz, brand new sapphire, superstar buy. Let me quickly show this to you. You are gonna love this. Dreamy sapphire. It's going to be my superstar buy for you at 8:50 p.m. But between now and then, I'm going to quickly show you how to join in, how to buy, how to join us. But this is your time to stop up your tea and join us on the other side of this with so much more.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have two delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Oh yes, Peruvian Opal is in this hour. In about 30 minutes time, we're bringing you our brand new opal. We love it, we love the quality. 80 carats even of black spinels in the 7 o'clock hour. You do not want to miss it. That's such a great opportunity for spacers, for putting gemstones in between your designs. You're going to love it. There's so much in that one strand. And then 10 carats of a brand new sapphire for you in the 8 o'clock hour, as well as it being your superstar buy, something to tune in for at every single hour. Kunzite. What a treat indeed. Wait till you see this. Kunzite is a gemstone that is renowned for phosphorescence. Phosphorescence is a gem that retains the light and allows it to glow naturally, even when it's not in the brightest of situations and the lightest of situations. Each one is completely genuine, giving you the opportunity of yellow kunzite as well as your traditional pink. So, making me think of sort of icicles. Dreamy pastel, and it's all about the pastels this year, isn't it? Summer-wise, they're talking about pastels and metallics. So these would definitely, can you see that shimmer? Not shimmer, sorry, that shimmer. It's that phosphorescence, or phosphorescence, I think I put a T in it there. Phosphorescence retains the light and glows exceptionally. 100 carats, graduating in size. They are 10 by 4 millimeter, all the way up to 50 by 7 millimeter, 20 centimeter strand. Completely natural. Oh yeah. What do you think? Oh, look at them go. They are gorgeous. Would you incorporate other gemstones? Maybe you've got some Beryl family you would put with the spodumene family, put them together. Maybe you want to keep the kunzite to itself. Maybe you have other pieces of kunzite, but when do you ever get opportunities and oh, you're on the lines already. You know how special this is. Whether you just had it as one big long necklace, or maybe had one of them as a drop on a necklace, or maybe you had it as, I want to try it on just simply as it is, as a necklace, a graduating necklace. This is, for me, stunning. What do you think? That natural beauty that we dream of. Can you see right there, particularly in that one? It's that dreamy phosphorescence. each and every single one possesses it, the way the light catches it, allows you to enjoy it. Oh, I'm in love. Head over heels in love with this one. From a distance, close up, it's just the one, isn't it? It's magnificent. So, 20 centimeter strand. It's dreamy as you like. I'm hypnotized. It's calming Kunzite. I didn't think it was. I never thought it was. With its crystal structure, I would never put your quartz so much, or sorry, your it made me think of rose quartz there because we've got it coming up. I'm thinking rose quartz and that would go lovely together. I've never really thought of Kunzite as a calming gemstone, but right now I feel at peace and feel happy, enjoying it. Could look at it all day. Don't even need to speak. I know, but you know that way where I just enjoy it. It speaks for itself. It's serene, it's dreamy. It's gorgeous. And then of course for many of you that have never ever even really seen Kunzite in its yellow form, the golden yellow variety. They're just amazing, aren't they? So, so amazing. Look at those two. I'm chilled out now. This is lush. I can look at it all day, isn't it? Oh, yes. No idea what the price is going to be, other than awesome. This is fab. I can't even speak. I'm hypnotized. I'm falling in love. This is my favorite one. Where? Sorry, please excuse me. $11.90. So what? Are you kidding on? $11.95. We are giving away Kunzite. Why would you do that? Oh my word. I don't know how I'm going to present our sister channel later, having seen Kunzite for £12. £12 Kunzite. Oh my goodness. I'm going to have to leave that with you. I'm going to introduce now, I fell in love with these earlier. Some agate slabs. So you could have them together. If you wanted that same idea. It's the same shape. I'm going to take your Kunzites away. May I try it on? I love the noise they make. That would be a really special wind chime, wouldn't it? Oh, hello. Maybe it feels like the Flintstones. When you're with the Flintstones. Da, 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 da. Bam, bam. Oh, I love it. What do you think? I got a Bam Bam top on. This poor Scott's perfected that one. Bam, bam. Love them. Brilliant. Lovely. We had some really nice sort of grey agate the other day for nuggets from Botswana agate. They would go with the Botswana agate as well. Whoa, maybe you've got some nuggets, maybe you've got some rounds put with them. Oh yes. And the silver pearls are coming up later. If I put, oh yes, these are stunning. I love these. Look at these with these. How awesome is that? How amazing. Together, forever. Oh, I really love this combination. I'm really, really excited about this. And then add in, put in some of these, which you've probably never even seen before. These are brand new to me. These are girasol, or girasol, however you wish to say it, quartz. They have this really sort of dreamy appearance to them, sort of pearl quartz, some people might know them, or blue quartz, blue opal quartz. So they're coming up later. They go so nice with it. And the pearls are coming up later as well. Oh, I love this. This is a dreamy, dreamy strand. Are you in love with these? Are you in love with these? 13 centimeters. How many's in here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 11 in a strand. I am falling for these. How fabulous are these shapes? How fabulous. Love them. Should we have some midweek madness? What? $6.95. Never, never would I put that down there, but why not? Because tonight's the night. If you're ready to join me early, you've got some zircon, add this to your order. Maybe you want to start with this. How nice would this be with some of our brand new black spinel? Because you get loads of these spaced in between. So in between, and you can still have all the drop, but then have the facet. Oh, have those in between. Oh yes. Oopsie. Yes. Loving, loving, loving this. Did I mention I was loving this? Oh yes. Right. So you've got yourself £6.95, 16 by 4 millimeter, all the way up to 33 by 4 millimeters. So the diameter and it stays the same, but the drop gets longer from 16 mil to 33 mil. They're available for you in a 13 centimeter strand, roughly 11 in the strand, for only $6.95. It's not even a pound of stone, not even close. I'll leave that with you. Good luck to you. I hope you got that. That is fabulous. Fabulous. Is it the pyrite? Been talking about pyrite today. These would go, oh, would pyrites and silvers go? Gold and silver? Trying it a little bit different with the black spinel that seems to go with everything. Oh yes, black and gold, black and gold. You feeling the love? Yes, 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 yes. What do you think? Are you thinking Aztec-y with the shapes and the colours? I haven't seen these bibs. Bib necklace of a sort of ooh. There's some sort of interesting plasticky beady sort of bib style necklaces about at the moment. My producer Martha's been having a wee look at. This I love. I want to get all of them to go together. You don't have to, but I think they would be fabulous. Both of these are coming up. This is your black spinel and your Peruvian opal. Black spinel is going to be first at 7:30. Oh no, it's actually a fib. 6:45, less than 20 minutes away. We're going to do the Peruvian opal. And the black spinel is going to be after it. How good are they together? Loving the pyrite. I mentioned this earlier, the ovals with the facets in them, diamond facets. They're known as diamond shape, which is a brilliant facet. Quite angular, are you thinking for the gents? Some cufflinks in there as well. Maybe put it on a tie pin. That's sort of gold. Fool's gold, it's known as your pyrite. It's pyrite nuggets, if you've ever seen them before. Not wrong to notice that. So I always knew them growing up. This strand is massive. I'm like, where's the end of it? It goes on forever. It's a huge, well over 38 centimetres, this one. Look at it. It's huge. And look at the luster you get from it. I know I'm moving it quite quickly there, but... oh, yes. Oh, yes. I like it, and I like it a lot. Lots of you in already. I've not even got to your price. 0800 644 655. Free phone number to call me on when you can, when you fancy it. Whenever you want. Whenever you like. 16 by 10 millimeter. Did you just say that was an old song? A terrible song. Is it that bad? Do you not like it either, Amelia? You liked it. But did you just like it because it was me that did it? Yeah. Yeah. Aww. Should we do a crazy low? $7.95. Trying to make it as affordable as possible for you to get a hold of your genuine black spinel and your opal. Ah. This is amazing. Now, if you're watching for the first time ever, please don't expect prices to go to this price normally. This isn't what we should be up to for pyrite, especially when you get such a long strand with so many of it. It's a really, really busy night tonight, but bearing in mind, it is Easter holidays. There's lots of people, well, here in the UK, where we're based in England, a lot of schools are on holiday already. We want you to try and join us when you can. We appreciate there's lots of other things you can be doing, but we're trying to say thank you for joining us regularly during the week, but also to welcome anyone who's watching us for the first time, to try and encourage you to get involved. So we're going extra low tonight because it is midweek madness. It's Wednesday. We're trying to do a little bit of a wicked Wednesday price point. We're trying to do something a little bit naughty because, well, why not? We're allowed to get executive producer Martha in charge tonight. But for the fasting that you have in each and every single one of them, allowing the light to be so lustrous on them. For me to add it with this fire opal. Oh yeah, I'm bringing you so many wonderful dreamy combinations tonight. So I've just moved over the pyrite. We've still got some available if you want to join me on it. We are going to bring you that dreamy fire opal now. And that would go lovely with the scales if you managed to get the scales earlier. Can I be a pain? Can I borrow some of the scales from the other table? Is that allowed? Can I just borrow the reds and the oranges and the golden ones? Because I think they would go really ever so nicely. Thanks, Amelia. We just had these a moment ago. I'll try not to make too much of a mess. If I get if I get a wee red one out. Pop a wee red one on there and a wee orange one. You can see how nice they would go. Thank you so much, Amelia. How nice would they be? Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, sorry, so I've still got those available if you want to get a hold of the scale mail, if you didn't get it. But if you wanted to get the pyrite with those 3 scales and the how gorgeous is that together? Is it me or are they just a match in heaven? Yeah, loving these. And then added a bit of depth to pop that, to put in your black as well. 15 minutes for your Peruvian opal. And there and available. And that spinel I showed you is about 7:30. Gorgeous. So it's for purely just your fire opal at the moment. You've seen the scales, but they are at the bottom of the screen, or they were. Yep, they're still at the bottom of the screen. If you missed them, have a wee eye on those. You can call me, you can add them to your order. It's only 1 shipping handling, or post and packaging, however you wish to join me. It's only once in any one day. And that's it. How fab is that? So I'll take the pyrite away because we've done them already. And big opportunity for nuggets for you. Oh, yes. The Mexican opal. I am not a violent person in any way, but that price makes me want to go kung fu fighting. Ha! Hoo ha! I think I've just found my new dream match. Carnelian and fire opal. How fab is that? And then some little orange scales. Oh my gosh, how amazing would this be? I'm so excited. Literally, I'm kind of running on the spot without running on the spot. This is fab. Oh, yes. Right. Yes. Yes. I know. It's not $9.95, it's $6.95. How many nuggets have we got in here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, oh, is that 22? Think about it, 22, if not 24. Is that how many times I counted to 10? I lost track. I thought it was only going to be about 15. I didn't think I was going to be able to count for that long. I didn't know there was that many in it. I didn't know you could fit that many nuggets in one strand. It's 18 centimetres, but clearly we can. Oh, yes. Nuggets of the natural Mexican opal. Anonymous is in, and Rosalind's in. Very regular viewers, lovely to have you. Oh, thank you so much for joining me tonight. Linda's there, Diane's there, Christina's in, Leslie's in, Deborah's in. Martha, I like your way of thinking. I agree. Oh, naughty tonight. Can we do some Carnelian to go together with it? Still available. Sorry if I just kind of rushed off that one. Please bear in mind I did say it was going to get busier, just to let you know, but you can call back. You get 60 minutes on anything that you see that you like, or you get yourself that opportunity to that's only with the quantity if it's still available. Oh yes. (16 by 12 millimeter). Puffy ovals. Carnelian is a lush gemstone, really, really. Can I just check? Is this natural? Is there any information on this one? Because if it's a natural variety of carnelian, that's pretty incredible. Because I've not got my wee. Have I got an information screen? Or is it not working tonight? I know it wasn't working for Lucy. I've not had it tonight. Just gonna check, because if this is no harm in treating gemstones whatsoever, but for natural gems, for natural carnelian to be that rich and juicy and lustrous in its colour, it's pretty phenomenal. Pop your fire opal back, there's still some available, but these would go lovely with that scale meal as well, the reds that you got. But I'll take it out again. So it's natural. Just gonna get some scales out for you just so you can see the reds and the oranges with it. This scale meal set seems to be going with everything, doesn't it? Seems to be the ultimate. The scale we brought for you earlier, but there's still some available. Oh, I want to keep it together. Doesn't that look awesome? So, oh, there we go. So you've got yourself a natural. They're 16 by 12 mil, as I said. Your Chalcedony family, as you possibly know. What you get is a red variety of Chalcedony. You're not wrong to know it as red Chalcedony. You're not wrong to know it as your carnelian, whichever you prefer. It's iron oxides that provide that sort of striking colour that you get there. A gem that's supposed to help you, and I can't guarantee it will, but I also can't say it won't. It's supposed to help motivation and endurance, and to try and encourage leadership. Now, maybe you've got a new position at work, or maybe you're wanting to get a new position and you think, oh, maybe I'll get me some carnelian. Maybe you want to congratulate somebody who's just got a new job, maybe, or maybe they're thinking, I want to go into a new role, more of a leadership role. Maybe you want to help encourage them. You could give it a go. There's no harm in it. There's no harm in it at all. Or I don't think there is. I'm just going to pop those back together. Just to remind you that they're available and they go so well. So, it should be $10.95. Hold on, wait a minute. It's midweek madness though. Could we, by any chance, go a little bit lower? Right. A little bit worrying. £6.95. I can't quite believe it. $6.95. Oh my goodness. For each one to be an individual ring, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 25 roughly in a strand. That was what, 50p a ring? That's not even £15. £10. It's £6.95. You'll easily get your money back if you charge 50p a ring, 50p a stone. That's amazing! Oh, it's going to be so hard for me to go on our sister channel tonight and try and bring you... We don't even have Carnelian strands on our sister channel. I don't even know how I'm going to bring you an amethyst at, 3 figures, which is an amazing price. But then I will be telling everyone to come to Jewellery Maker. Can't believe it. Linda's going to be with us tomorrow night at £6.95 tonight. What a treat. I can't believe I've got a few spaces, not many. If you want to get involved, all you need to do is dial 0800 644 655. It's a free phone number to call me on that, or alternatively on the web you can join me. However you wish, but make sure you do as soon as possible because it's £6.95. Too low. Too low. Scapolite is a fabulous stone. Have you heard of it before? Don't worry if you haven't. Very, very rarely bring it to you. It's from a Greek word for scapo, for sort of rod-like. Now these are lovely sort of pear drops. They're very autumnal in their colours, and they have inclusions within them that make them sparkle and shimmer like your Sunstone and Moonstone. They're amazing. I saw them earlier. Sorry, you laughing at my face? They're hypnotic. They're fabulous. There, can you see? They're stunning. Let me try and hold it a little bit closer. They are phenomenal. Scapolite is a dreamy gem. And for 21 centimeters, 8 all the way up to 13 centimeters. Big ones in the middle. And then you got all of that all over again. You get loads. You absolutely do. For a gemstone that we very, very rarely see. And again, is this one natural? Can you just check for me? Believe it to be. It looks like it is. So with 70 carats. What a dream. A gem that's so collectible. So genuine. Not in the high streets. Not even on our sister channel. I think I've presented one piece of Scapolite. Completely natural for you. Now that in itself, if I was you, I would print off the authenticity certificate and keep it. Definitely. Scapolite, a gem that's as rare as this. Usually I've only ever really brought you the yellow variety. Very rare to bring you any colour like this. So for me to offer you that opportunity for a gem that's not on the high street, would look lovely with any, oh in fact it would go really, really nice with sort of reds and your scale meal that we had earlier. This would actually be lovely with the Sunstone if you managed to get that. If you got the Sunstone earlier, you would really put these two together. Or the black Spinel would look nice. It actually quite seems to go with my top, the sort of print style. Maybe if you wanted to put those two together, maybe you had some Sunstone to add in. Those lush pear drops. Really fancy. And each one graduating in size from 8 all the way to 13 mil, as you can see. So just bring your price in for a gemstone that have you ever even seen it before? Collectible, rare, as I say, it's coming from the Greek word scapo for rod-like because of the crystal structure and the form that it grows. It's almost like it's a rod-like shape. So to get a pear shape like this is really quite hard. I know they're called plain hearts. They're more of a sort of, for me, they're sort of puffy fan style heart drops. Or puffy heart, puffy drops, sort of fan shape style. And at £9.95, yours and available. The Peruvian Opal is coming up very shortly, don't forget. dreamy as you like. But not quite yet, because it's time for your jump rings. Oh yeah, we have some jump rings. These would go quite nice together. Rose gold plated for you, 95 sterling silver. Tried to put them next to it so you could see. The rose gold for you, 50 pieces. And they're 7mm for you. Let me just pop these back in because I've sort of balanced them on my hand, and the strand is stopping them from going anywhere. I'm just going to put your Scapolite back. Still some available. Try and get a hold of them when you can. I'm just going to get tweezers. Don't know where other tweezers have gone. Has somebody half-inched them? They have as well. Of all the things you can half-inch, a pair of tweezers. So they've been cut for you, 7mm in size. So they're open jump rings, and they are rose gold with a plating, they are solid sterling silver, should I say, with a rose gold plating on the top. So maybe you think, oh, I want to finish off my designs. Maybe you want to put them just at the end of some wire or beading thread to finish a necklace just before you put on your silver clasp, your gold plated silver clasp. Or maybe you've decided you want to have them as a feature. Maybe you just want to be able to say within your jewellery that you're using solid sterling silver and gold, so you can sort of command a higher price point in your jewellery. Maybe you're allergic to other base metals. Maybe you only want to have your silver and your gold. Maybe you just think, Ali, I love them. I want to make some chainmail designs with them. So a lovely chainmail bracelet actually not so long ago. You get 50 of them in total. 50. It's a really nice idea of what you could do here. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, sort of chainmail idea, we do DVDs for you. We get free tutorials on YouTube. You can watch them for free. $9.95 for 50 solid sterling silver jump rings. That's a really nice idea, isn't it? You could do that. Byzantine. £7.95 for you tonight. Why? Why not? It's that good. I've just been called my full name. Am I what, sorry? Was I named after an Elvis Costello song? I don't know, Mum, was I? Alison. Apparently it's a beautiful song. I love that. Sweet talking me. Just like you, says producer Martha. Really gorgeous. This is a lovely idea to make something like that. Lush. Oh, I like that idea. You can make it into a charm at the bottom of a necklace using them. So you get 50 of them in total. That's a variety of different ideas of what you could do. And again, we've got tutorials on the website on jewellerymaker.com. You can have a look. You can go onto our YouTube page, which is Jewellery Maker on YouTube. But what you can also do for yourself is and have a wee look. Maybe you see designs outside in the high street that inspire you. Maybe you want to create something. Give it a go. You could do one of those lovely bracelet ideas. So it's a really nice bracelet in here. I think it's been half-inched by somebody. It was lovely. It was sort of antique bronzy colour. It was really nice. So I'll leave those with you, and I'll bring you some solid silver crimp bead covers. Oh yeah. We're feeling some findings at the minute. Let me find them. I've got my power shell in the way. There we go. Let's get it on. So, sterling silver crimp bead covers. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're all right. I hope you're having a nice night. And they're open crimp bead covers. Or crimp covers, should I say. Which simply means they're ready to use. There we go. So, have we got any tools? Could you pass me the wee dock of tools, Scott? Would that be alright? Thank you very much. Scott's our floor manager, looking after me. Super duper star like he is. So, oh, and he had lots of text messages from customers earlier, I'm hearing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. How lush is posh Scott? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Keep your texts coming in for Scott if you wish.
Yeah, I'm a free bachelor. So.
Oh, I love that. You don't need to even ask Martha. I'm a free bachelor. That's what he said. Not me, Scott. I'm not a bachelor that I know of. Even though I used to be a man.
What? What?
You never heard that? It's from an advert.
No.
Okay. It's an advert. It was a Christmas one. Everyone's around the piano, and the woman and her husband and the two kids, and they're all going, do do do, everything's great, and then they go, do do, and then the woman goes, even though I used to be a man, and then it's funny. Have you never seen this advert?
I want to see it.
It's maybe a Scottish one. It is for the Brew of Iron, so. Oh well, you miss out. Right, I'm trying to crimp a crimp cover with onto nothing, so it's probably the silliest idea in the world. But I don't know if you, goodness me, I'm trying to hold it without crimping it. So I'm trying to hold it lightly enough so you can see it open, so I don't close it so it's not closed. So there it is open already. If I move my finger out of the way, what you would do is normally push it down, just simply to close over, and then. Can you see that it's now closed? So it's round, oh. Let me show you the difference between your closed. So there's your closed one, all the way around. Can you see that that's closed? It's become into like a little ball. And then what I'll do, show you an open one. I'll try and put it in next to it. Can you see the open one there? I might need to no, it won't stay in the tweezers. I'll have to remove that one so I can show you the open one on its own. So there's the open one there. Can you, oh, but can you see that? So you've got the round one that's like a finished ball, and then the other one is still open. So all you do is you use your flat nose pliers, or your these are called your, what are they called? No, you wouldn't use your crimping pliers because you use that on a crimp. So these are crimp covers, so you don't want to squash these, you just want to close them over so they still stay in that little ball shape, so it's like a little bead when it's finished. So you would use your crimping pliers to close the crimp, and then what you do is you put this over on top of the crimp to finish it so it looks like a nice round ball. So what you have there is you use your flat nose pliers, or these are your needle head pliers, if my memory serves me, needle nose pliers, and then you push it down. Obviously I need to get it at the right angle. And then you just push it to close it. And can you see that you're not crimping it, not squashing it, you are just closing it to give you that finished round ball. Gorgeous for £8.95. Right, are you ready for your star buy? Your Peruvian Opal? Well, it's right about now. This is an amazing moment. I'm really pleased to bring these to you. These are so dreamy. I love them. I love them. We have waited all hour for this one for you. It's going so naughty. How about I tell you straight away, it's going to $12.95. $12.95, what do you think? Have a look. $12.95, 18 centimeter strand for $12.95. 3 by 1 millimeter, graduating all the way up to 6 by 4 millimeter. Completely natural, I'm presuming. So completely natural for $12.95. I shouldn't have told you that, should I? So how about, hold on, it's a little bit more than what I'm showing you. I know it says on your screen that you're actually not getting 18 centimetres, that you're getting 30. How about I show you the rest of the strand? Ta-da! It's amazing! Did I trick you? See, it was only a little fib. Natural, all the way from Peru, which is why it's our Peruvian Opal. Famed throughout the world for that dreamy, exotic, holiday sea. Oh my goodness, and then wait for it. I told you another little fib. I did. How many people are on the phone lines, Martha? On the web, can I see? Many. Would there be many more if I told you it wasn't going to $12.95? I was going to do something with my magic wand. I've already got Linda getting 2, Jane getting 2, thinking it's going to $12.95. $7.95, brand new. Woo, woo, woo. It's a magic wand price. Do you love it or do you love it? For $7.95, you've got 2 and you thought it was $12.95. It's $7.95. That is it. I need a little sip of my coffee. Wow. Wow. That is a coffee. Oh, that's going to wake me up. Woo. You stirred it with my wand, did you? That's what that would be, I presume. $7.95. Whoop, there it is. Caroline's in. Rosalind's in. Great to see you. Debbie's in. Whoop, there it is. What's so awesome about this is that my producer had a little sip of Amelia's coffee beforehand. Amelia went round and made us all some coffee because she's not just a floor manager. She's not just doing a double shift. She's not doing cameras well. She's doing all of it. She's amazing. And you think, what, sorry? From Lanarkshire. Thank you. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. It was the Iron Other Drinks Are Available advert. Thank you for joining us. Grace is in Kent. Karen's in. Grace has got 2. Dorothy's got 2. It's $7.95 and look how much you get. Oh my word. You've been struggling to get one of those fancy burger meals for that. It's not even fancy, is it? The Golden Arches or the, I don't know, the King of the Burger. I mean, how much would you be paying for those? For a burger and chips. And then how much would you be paying for your gym membership to go and run it all off? Exactly! £7.95. Of course, you could pay that for coffee places for a couple of you. Great. See, so I think the fact that we didn't go to $12.95 and we went to $7.95 and you get a whole 30 centimetre strand. If I just halved all the strands, because we almost halved the price, that would be fair, right? What do you mean I'm not allowed? I have got a wand though. There's no power in my wand, but I changed the price. I've been told by Amelia there is power. It stirred my coffee. There's power in this wand. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well done. How do you think with silver pearls? I don't know. Never tried it before. Would that look gorge or would that look gorge? Great to see you. Join me as soon as you can. Enjoy it. We have time on this one. We have space. Ooh, lots and lots of you coming through. That's the way to do it. Keep calling. Join me as soon as possible. Pauline's in, Peter's in, John's in, Berkshire's in, West Midlands is in. Have you finally woken up from your sun snooze? Have you been sitting in the sun having a wee snooze? Text me in if it's been warm where you are today, or if it's been cold. Maybe you've been out having an ice cream today. What have you been up to over the weekend? 800 644 655 is a free number to call me on this. Free for you to drop me a message on jewellerymaker.com, or you can message the studio. Text is in. Normal network charges apply. JM Studio at the start of the message. What have you been up to today? Have you been watching us all day? Have you been out in the sunshine? Is it not sunny where you are? What's the weather been like? It's been gorgeous here today. May I try it on? I'm going to take it off because I'm going to squeeze in a dream strand. I have to have this strand in my life. I would just restrand it. Is that a bit boring?
No, I do the same.
I would be boring. I would restrand it. I'm not going to lie. I would be boring as you like. Or I'd mix it in with that pyrite. Right, now I don't want to leave it with you. It's still available. I might revisit it, sorry, if there's any left. But for now, I'm going to move on. I need to bring you... Where is it gone? Oh, for some reason, I thought it was going to be next to her. Morganite. Now, this strand... If I were to just bring one gemstone of this variety, one Morganite from the Beryl family. I call it the pink emerald. You can call it whatever you want. Morganite, pink emerald. You're not wrong either way. In the industry, most people call it pink emerald. On our sister channel, Rocks TV or Gems TV, which I'll be joining tonight from 9, quickly, randomly, to do a wee bit of cover, I wouldn't be able to bring one of these stones, one of them, anywhere near the price we're going to tonight. You wouldn't take one of them under £60, never mind £50. You just wouldn't. So I'm about to bring you a whole strand, a price point I wouldn't even bring one of. Never mind halving that price that I wouldn't bring one of. And I'm bringing you how many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 11 Morganites. Now I would probably take them off and have them all individually, make some earrings, some wire wrapped ones with that lovely drop. You've got top drilled ones, every single one. Morganite is a gem, pink emerald. It's from the Beryl family. It's the pink variety of your emeralds. What I would say to you here is it's a stone that I've struggled for a long time to find an alternative to. I've not had one person be able to say to me, yes, Ali, I can go offer you an alternative to Morganite. What gemstone gives you the lovely peaches and the pinks that Morganite has? Peach and pink. What gemstone? Can you think of any? For 8 years I've been struggling to find another gemstone that could give me what Morganite gives me. There's nothing. I can get you the pinks from other gems. I can get you peaches from other gems. But to get pink and that beautiful peach as your secondary colour, not found anywhere that does it. Not any stone can I think of that can give me what Morganite can offer. Then the regality of Morganite, but most importantly, it's such a perfect gemstone to wear because it comes in at the Mohs hardness scale. Jewellery wise, it's great because it comes in at 7.5 to 8 in the Mohs hardness scale. Very durable gem to be worn in jewellery. It's a gem that many people put up there with your Kunzite, wear them together. Very highly renowned to be faceted like this, to have sizes like these. I mean, this is unbelievable. On our sister channel, if you got a carat or 2 of Morganite, people will be over the moon. I know when I go to a sister channel later, and I know I keep mentioning it, but it's because I don't know how I'm going to do any work on there tonight, because I'm going to be thinking of Jewellery Maker the whole time and thinking I've just had natural Morganite for under £50. It's natural. On a sister channel, only one collection, the Sarah Bennett collection, which is our head of design here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. That is the only collection that incorporates natural Morganite. Everything else is irradiated. Nothing wrong with it at all. Nothing wrong with treating your gemstones. 95% of your sapphires are treated or heated in one way or another. There's nothing wrong with that. But so many people have been asking for natural Morganite. So knowing that everybody wants it and knowing that you're getting it, it's amazing. Now, Morganite is a gemstone that is so special. Ah, I'm having a look. This is dreamy. It's natural, it's amazing. First found by George Frederick Kunz. And it's a gemstone that, of course, from the Beryl family, the pink variety Beryl, is just a dream. Do you ever imagine to get pink emeralds? Yeah, I know, right? It's another world. It's another level. It amazes me. The peaches and the glow. If you think of Kunzite and the glow that you look for in a Kunzite, think of the glowing pinks that you look for in a rose quartz, and then peaches that no other gemstone I can think of gives you that dreamy peach to combine with the pinks. And then you see moments of clarity. I would easily wire wrap them. Each one, I mean, you've got 11 of them in 60 carats. So you've got yourself big stones. I mean, each one is over 50, but I mean, look at that one in the middle. That one in the middle, at least a couple of carats on that, easily. Can you see its natural beauty? And that's not against the skin tone and then against the skin tone. Oh, yes. It's really quite special indeed, isn't it? So you know the price I said I wouldn't even expect one of these to go to? We're going to half that price to $21.95 for natural Morganite. Now on our sister channel, in pounds, we wouldn't take one piece of, the Sarah Bennett collection doesn't go under £50. It just doesn't. And that's in base metals with a gold plating. Sterling silver with, in fact, usually, sorry, sterling silver with a gold plating on top, not a base metal, forgive me. So we don't bring any of those pieces anywhere under £50 generally. That's never mind dollars. You're getting this whole strand with the 11 Morganites, big, sizable, dreamy, faceted, easy to work with shapes. You can wire wrap them. If I can learn how to wire wrap, you can learn how to wire wrap. We've got tutorials, we've got DVDs, we've got free design inspirations for you. We can help you, we can teach you. But at £21.95, you're getting a Morganite for £2. Where in the world can you get Morganites for £2? Because we're struggling to bring them to you, especially with the price of the market at the moment. So well done to anybody who manages to treat themselves to this. If you do manage to get a hold of it, I would hope you would confirm and print out your authenticity certificate. You get that for free anyway. But who do you know with genuine Morganite earrings? Morganite solitaire single pendant. A Morganite suite. Oh my goodness, do you know anyone with it? And you've got so many in there. You can make yourself 2 suites with this. Earrings, pendants, ring, bracelet. But at $21.95, what a treat and what a dream. Morganite, the ultimate. Named after Mr. J.P. Morgan, who's originally affiliated with Morgan & Stanley, the banker who paid for George Frederick Kunz to go and find this gemstone. And he found it, and he came back and named it after him. How amazing. $21.95, I will leave it with you, because I've got lots and lots to bring you. The black Spinel is coming up, the brand new Topaz is coming up, the brand new Sapphires are coming up. All of them, all coming up for you within the next 2 hours. There's still some left. Keep confirming if you want to call me on that one. It's a free phone number you can see below. I'll see you on the other side of this, just showing you how to get involved in the website, and I'll see you in just a wee sec. I'm going to have a cup of coffee.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
We have 80 carats of black spinel for you in this hour. You've been looking at them for the past 2 hours. You're all ready for them. They are fabulous. Looking forward to those in this hour. And then in the 8 o'clock hour, I have a brand new sapphire strand for you. 10 carats of sapphires in a full strand. 10 carats of sapphires, not points, carats. This show is going to be awesome for you tonight. I've only got 2 hours left. I'm Ali Defoy. If you've just tuned in, where have you been? I need to quickly show you these because they're coming up within the hour. They are amazing. They're huge and they are Keshi pearls and you're going to love them. Goldens, champagnes. Oh, yes. And if you think, oh, I love them, but what can I mix with them? Black spinel, which is coming up for you at 7:30. Have you ever put black with your Keshi pearls? Or, if you'd rather not go straight to the black and have a little bit of faceted stars. Gorgeous, but not yet. Coming up in there, it's time for, now this is amazing, this is going solo. Solo, what would you expect for a Labradorite Deluxe? Right. Labradorite Moonstone in here. Let's get it out. Can I? Where's my? May I borrow my wee? Thank you. It was there and then it went and then it was there and then it went. Oh, it's a nice. Oh, let me in. Ready for this? Oh. Woohoo! Moonstone, Labradorite, Sheila. Oh, they're huge. Look at those. These are huge. Oh, yes. It's not seeming to catch the light. This one, the way I'm looking at it, it's catching the light. There's no tomorrow. That one's got more of a grey, golden yellow luster. This one's got more of a blue. Then we've got some moonstone going on here. Wow! Whoop, whoop. That's the way. I like it. Oh, not 1995. Don't be shy. Give it a little, give it a little wink. That one was giving me amazing luster from down in the collection. It's all about the light hitting the gems. All about, oh, I can play with these forever. Right, last chance. Look at them go. 16.95. Whoop, whoop. Put your hands in the air. Find your phone. Because we're going lower. Guns. Oh. $8.95. Woo! You've got, get out of town. £8.95. Can you see the shimmer? Oh, look at them go. You're beautiful. I can't even speak. I'm hypnotized. Oh, blue shimmers, rainbow moonstone, and I wish you'd seen my face earlier today. I couldn't even speak. My producer Martha said we were going to be taking this to less than £10. I always thought that the deluxe, I mean, there's so much in here. I always thought that a deluxe gemstone of the gem of 2012 and 2013 voted for by yourselves would be up at like what? $19.95, $17.95, minimum $16.95. You've got it for what? £8, half price. Just shy of half price. Oh, look at them go. They're amazing. What a treat. They're huge. Look at that one on its own. 200. Oh, gosh. Why is it not showing its shimmer? There it is. Oh, these are all faceted. You've got rondelles in there. You've got pear shapes in there. You've got rounds. Look at that cutie. A wee pillow. Oh, cute wee pillow. Wait till you get it. Oh, it's got amazing shimmer in this one, but it's just not picking up. Like when you see it, when the light hits it from above. Oh, it's in Bertha in Colorado showing an interest. Lovely to see you, Bertha. I'll be on Rox TV tonight somehow. Don't know how this is going to happen. Don't know how to manage this one. Yeah, I'm going to America tonight from 9 o'clock UK time till I think 11 p.m. Ah! Gonna have to wake up for the plumber at 9. Don't know how I'm going to do that. Oh yeah, you know that birthday money that I got that's going down the pan, literally going down the pan tomorrow. Getting a new toilet. Oh. Yeah, I could think of rather things I'd spend my money on. So I bought a toilet, but I didn't buy a toilet. The toilet was in the house and I bought it. But apparently it's got a fracture crack in the pan.
Maybe it fell off his bike like me.
Maybe it fell off his bike. Did you fall off your bike? Oh, bless you.
Oh no, about a year ago.
Oh, it was about a year ago.
Can you remember?
I do remember you in this thing, yeah. Oh, Natalie, well done. Karen, well done. $8.95, well done to you. What a, oh yes. It's amazing. Labradorescence it's known as, but it's also known as Labradorescence in a Moonstone. Figure that one. Sterling silver chain on its own. How much? Even for a gent, I think. What do you think, Posh Scott? Do you have that in as a pendant?
Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely, yes. Well, there you go. Gonna get some more texts in for you, I'm sure. Right, we're gonna have to leave it with you. Oh, right. Oh, I don't even have pockets today. Oh, what a silly Billy I am. Not that I would have put them in my pockets ever, Martha. Not at all. Never. Me, pockets? Not. No. Not long until our black Spinel. Spinel. Love Spinel. It's a gem that Cartier use, Chopard use, Chanel use it. Ha 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 ha. Lustrous as you like. And then this as well coming up. Kishy pearls. But not yet. It's chrysoprase. I love this stone. We were talking about this earlier, and Phil, who's just joined us today. Oh, sorry, he joined us for the first time Monday, but the first time I met him today, and he described this as like a mint chocolate chip. Isn't that a really good description? Wait till I show you this. But without the calories. No calories. Oh, yes. What a treat. 7 to 9 millimeter. I had one of those chocolates you can have after a certain time. I had one of those the other day, mint and chocolate chips. And it was, why was I going to tell you that? Oh yes, because I had one just on Monday night and I haven't had one for years. One of my friends gave me one of them and I thought, oh yes, I haven't had one of those in a while. Mint and chocolate. Maybe you haven't had any mint and chocolate in your life recently and you're thinking, oh yes, I'm off chocolate. Well, how about some genuine gems? Think, oh, rings! They're perfect for rings. Oh my gosh, how unusual would that be? I don't know anyone with one like that. Oh, look at this one, it's like a half. Oh, it's like a half and half. Can't quite decide. It's been dunked in chocolate. Oh, look at that. Do you like it, Amelia? You loving it? I'm loving it. That's one of the smallest ones in the whole strand. Look, it's the second smallest one. How big is that? They're bigger than an average solitaire. Look at those. It's a big one, isn't it? And then I'll get you your bigger ones in the middle. How sizable are they? So that's the smallest one from the whole strand. And then that's the middle one. So it's one of your bigger ones. Love that. So completely natural, I'm presuming. Can we just check? Have you got my information there? Is it natural? It doesn't. Well, I don't know. I don't think it was working on Lucy for presenter Lucy earlier today either. Completely natural for you. 7 millimeter, graduating all the way up to 9 millimeter. It's a 22 centimeter strand. It's not been enhanced in any way whatsoever. Now, chrysoprase and chrysoprase is the exact same. Depends whether you spell it with an H or without an H. You can do it either way. You're not wrong either way. It's the same thing. Chrysoprase and chrysoprase is the exact same thing. I know people were talking about it not so long ago, which is why I was having a good old conversation with one of our gemologists in the company who was saying it's the exact same. It's just depending on sort of what minerals are in it and its crystal makeup, but it is the same. Whether you decide to spell it with a P or some suppliers decide to spell it with an H, you're not wrong either way. It's coming from the Greek word. Oh, I had my information there. It's just gone. It was there. And it's back. Yeah, it's there now. No, it's gone. So it's coming from the actual Greek word for golden leek. That's what it's named after. So it's coming from chrysos and prason, which means golden leek or gold leek, and it's from the Greek words. It's that sort of waxy luster. It's really similar to the luster you get in an apatite. So if you like apatite, you'll really, really like your chrysoprase. So, sorry, I was showing you them because I just wanted you to see how big the strand. And look at it go. You can, gents jewellery, sort of macrame, that art of, what is it, that art of braiding, if you've heard of the sort of Shambhala style bracelets. Lovely sort of gemstone nugget ideas, and these are great for there's a second edition macrame DVD. I don't know if you've seen it or if you've got it, but in that second edition DVD it shows you how to make macrame style bracelets with these sort of top drill gemstones. These are gemmy gems, I like to call them, because they look like the gems that you would have in a ring. Loving it. So price point, what do you expect for a brand new opportunity from me? It's a huge strand. It's at least 30 centimetres, 22 centimetre strand. Are you sure? It looks bigger than that. Is there a ruler about? Well, the board is 30 centimetres. Oh no, I tell a fib. No, it must be. It's right. It's not your 30 centimetres. Here's me thinking. The board is 30 centimetres because I measured it the other week. So 22 centimetres, because it doesn't go to the end of the board. It looks a lot longer than it is. Maybe it's just because there's so many gems jam-packed. We've had a wee message from Bertha. Yay, in Colorado. Hiya! He said, hi Ali, I've opened Rox TV in another browser window, so I'll be ready, but don't need more temptation. Lol. Oh, thank you very much. So it'll be in an hour and 40 minutes, I'll be on Rox. That's our sister channel. If you've just joined us for the first time, it's live to the US of A, which is the equivalent of our Gems TV channel, which is live to the UK. It's an auction channel where we'll bring you jewellery that's already been made, as opposed to offering you the options to make it yourself. So it's $9.95. I'll leave that with you. That's a gorgeous chocolate. If I made a piece of jewellery with this, I would call it my after eights. Right, sorry, you told me what was next, but I wasn't listening. Girasol quartz. This had, I'm going to be honest with you, this had everybody in the building stumped today. I was talking to one of our main gentlemen. It's called pearl quartz or moon quartz, blue moon quartz. Many people know it as well as a girasol quartz. You're not wrong to know it as either. What it actually is a variety of quartz that has a milky sheen, almost sort of opalescence to it. And that's caused by aluminium content within the quartz in a clear quartz. But what you can see there is that sort of pearl quartz. It's also been called moon quartz, pearl quartz, and blue opal quartz. It's that dreamy sort of milky colour that you're getting there. And its name is actually derived from the Latin word gyre or gyre, however you wish to say it, which is to turn, or also sol for sun, which is sort of Brazilian for sun. It's opalized quartz that you're getting here sort of was first found in Madagascar. And it dates back to at least, gosh, the 15th century in Europe. So dreamy as you like. Really, really stumped everybody. Now, you've got, in fact, let me show you this. If you have a look here, completely natural. Can you see that there? you have this amazing sort of colour coming through. So what it is, as I said, it's aluminium content within a clear quartz gives it this sort of idea of opalescence. It's amazing, right in the middle. Now they're all different. Some have more colour than others. This one's got a lot of colour in just in this particular part. But what you're mainly looking for, if I put my hand behind it, you can really see, it's that sort of dreamy blue. It's a pearl quartz, as many people know it, or the blue opal quartz you might have heard it from. And it's all simply because of that lovely, lovely colour that you're getting, sort of milky quality, or almost opalescence. And that's caused by your aluminium content within a clear quartz. It's completely natural. You've got an authenticity certificate to prove that if you wish. And the opalized quartz that you're getting is so, so rare from the quartz family that even one of our specialists upstairs who has written, have you ever heard of the book of the lure? The Lure of Gemstones. If you've ever been part of our sister channel, Gems TV at any point, or Rocks TV, you will know that there's a book that was written by our boss, Steve Bennett, telling you all about your gemstones. The Lure was my Bible for about, gosh, 2 years when I joined this company, and the Lure has been rewritten every single year. We've just written a brand new one. We've all been having a read of it, and I just went and asked one of the gentlemen who is, of course, renowned for, he's put it all together. Maybe you might remember him, Dan, producer Dan. He's now sort of in charge of the Lure at the moment. And this is, oh, we've not got it in the studio because it's been rewritten. We've got other books written by my boss, but not that one. And the reason I tell you that is because he searched the entire Lure. He did a little word search for Girasol quartz, for the whole Lure, to see if it was in it. The new one that's coming out, it's not even come out yet, it's brand new. It's been updated 2014, as an updated at this minute in time, it's been proofread. And there wasn't one piece about Girasol quartz because it's that rare, it's that limited. We haven't even seen it. Our sister channel haven't even seen it. First time I've ever seen it, brand new to me. I had to go and do research on it because I knew nothing about it. I'm being totally honest with you. And being an accredited jewellery professional, been with the company for 8 years, with this sister channel. So bearing in mind, if you've never heard of it, you're not alone, because not one of my ladies and gentlemen upstairs has heard, not even the person who's writing the Lure, one of our top producers here at the company has ever heard of it. If you have heard of it, you know more than most people here about this stone. So you should feel proud of yourself, pat yourself in the back, you know what you're talking about. But now you've seen it, now you know, don't miss out. It's so collectible, so rare, so special. For $14.95 for a gemstone that isn't even featured in our brand new, is going down. Why? We haven't even got it. Oh my goodness, what are you trying to do to me? $9.95, giving it away. Giving away a natural quartz, so that sort of opalescence idea. It's dreamy, it's gorgeous, and it's milky, it's lovely. And go with any skin tone, I really feel that. But you've got 30 days to get it home and see what you think. I appreciate it's a brand new, possibly a brand new quartz to you. It's one that I would like you to give it a go and try it out. And if you wanted to mix it with anything in particular, might go quite nice with the blue topaz together. That might be lush together, or really mix it up. And I love these which are coming up. How gorgeous is that together? Should we do it now? All right, $9.95. I'll leave you your Girasol quartz. $18cm strand. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Did I mention I love it? There's so much in this strand. Look at them, they're huge. These are huge. 18cm strand, 10 by 3mm. and you get the biggest strand, blue colour coated quartz. So again, put the two quartz together would be lovely. Many of your gemstones you will find have been heated or treated or one way or another to give them an opportunity to enjoy the clarity, but to give you that quality. I mean, that reminds me of the colours we look for in an Iolite. And even actually some tanzanites with those purples in there as well. It gives you an affordable option on a genuine gem. So if you wanted your, I mean, I've not got I wouldn't even facet tanzanite in that shape, to be honest, really. Just because of its crystal structure, unless maybe Glenlair. In fact, I don't think Glenlair has put any of tanzanites in his collections as far as I'm aware, because it's not the sort of cut that your natural tanzanite shape, crystal formula, crystal structure would lend itself to. So some gemstones you might think, well, I love tanzanite, I love the blues and the lilacs and the pinks that it's got, but I want a rondelle of it, I want a faceted round or faceted saucer. So it's not a gem that I've ever brought to you, I don't believe, ever in a faceted rondelle like this, of this size. We couldn't offer you tanzanite. So it gives you the colours that you want to be able to use in your collection, but by dyeing it, or treating it, or coating it, or doing one sort of form of treatment to it, it allows you to get a look at a price point that you couldn't get maybe necessarily the ideal gem you had in your mind. Does that make sense? Does that work? You're thinking, oh yeah, get me some of this in my life. It reminds me very much like Iolite, because Iolite is your violet flower, or comes from the Greek word for ion, for violet flower. And I know it's called blue quartz, but it's never just going to be one block colour, is it? It's lovely, it's dreamy, it's got lilacs in there, it's luscious as you like, it's faceted. Can you see the quality and the skill of the faceting that you're seeing there? Oh my goodness. Should we have a price? I don't know about that. How many is in there? It's jam-packed. $12.95. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's only 10. 10, and then you get there all of this. Oh, it's going on forever. Look how long it is. And they get bigger in the middle. It's the what? Oh my word, I feel sorry for Amelia. There's so much going on. I'm getting so excited. My hands are going everywhere. Lifting up, putting it down, throwing it around. $12.95. It's got a sort of pearlescent-y, pinky lilac luster to it. Oh yes. I'm over the moon for you here. So good. So good. For $12.95. The stone that will go with everything. The quartz family you probably know very well. These are fat. Look how big they are. Love these. What a treat. Let me put that in. And let me put this in. What do you think? Glamour, luster. Oh yes. So we've got our blue topaz coming up shortly as a premiere. Star by. We've got your black spinel coming up for you shortly. In fact, should we do it now? Should we go and do it right now? Let's do it. Let's do your spinel star by. Oh well, you are in for a treat. We've seen how well it goes with so many different strands already tonight. But what's so lovely about this, in fact, it always reminds me, one of our guest designers, Mark Smith, said to me, Ali, this strand, or a strand like this, you get so much in your strand for your money. You get so many more stones than you would get if they were a different shape. They are so sleek, they are so classy and sophisticated, which is why this gemstone in the black variety is used by your big designers like Chopard, like Cartier, like Chanel. They use black spinel and they have it so well within their designs that you're going to be, I've just tangled the two. straight away it's graduated for a perfect necklace. If I hold it out for you, you've got so much in this one strand. A 28 centimetre strand. Graduated in the middle. Now, do you know much about Spinel? It's very, very similar in its crystal structure. In fact, so similar, it's the same sort of shape and formation, crystal structure wise. And the same crystal there's 7 different crystal structures, or systems, should I say. It's all of it very complicated, and I don't want to get sort of too gemological on you for it. But if you just remember that Spinel has the same structure, cubic crystal structure, as a diamond, you're on to a winner. Now, that same structure allows you to have that hard ability. So the hardness of a gemstone is determining how much pressure, or partly how much pressure you can put to facet the stone, so to cut the stone. So can you see that this is really lustrous? It's a really, really lustrous gemstone. And that's because you can put and perform the same amount of pressure, or not far off the same pressure you put on a diamond to cut a diamond. Now, the diamond is the hardest mineral. It comes in at 10. But your black Spinel is only surpassed by the corundum family and diamonds, so it's really, really high up there on its hardness, therefore allowing you to get a sharp polish on it. And for example, here you've not got any facets, but you've got such an intense polish and such a fine polish on it. And when I say fine polish, see if you think about, this is going to sound crazy, but I'm talking about an emery board. You know when you file your nails, one side of it's got sort of thicker and wider and bigger sort of, not crystals, what is it? What do you, like, sort of like a sandpaper. Or let's go with sandpaper, because I can't think of what it is on an emery board. But usually when you facet these stones, if it's a stone like this, you probably use, depending on who you are as a lapidist or a faceter or a cabochiner, you would use diamonds. So really, 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 really fine diamond dust. You graduate down. The smaller you use, and of course you would use a big amount at first, and you get down and down and down and down. You can use diamonds to facet this gemstone, to polish this gemstone, to use it. So on one side of an emery board you have sort of the bigger particles, and the other side it's smaller, it's finer, to do the more intricate. You can use finer on this, and you can really get really, really close to it, because it is such a hard gemstone and because it has the same crystal structure as a diamond. So if you love black diamonds and you love the look and the luster that you can get from a black diamond, price-wise, alternative-wise, go for a black Spinel. Look how lustrous they are, and that's all because of such a high polish, a high fine. It could be a diamond polish, you might have used something else, but I imagine probably diamonds for this, to polish it. Such a high, well, it's known to be one of the most lustrous gemstones, purely because of that vitreous luster. You're getting yourself that return of light from the surface. It's an amazing stone. And in fact, you don't have to use them that way. You could use them side on if you wanted. You don't have to have them in a rondelle shape. You can use them that way. They're really uber, I mean, look at them. That's such a high level of polish on these. The same polish you can't perform on a fluorite, for example. You can't perform on your sort of lower end of the most hardness scale stones. Like shell, you can do that. It's really, really special Spinel, and I don't think enough people know about it. I really don't think they do. Coming from the Latin word for thorn, because of its crystal structure, it's thorn-like. I adore it. I adore black Spinel, and I think it's a great one for your stash or for you to have, but do make sure you make people aware that you're using Spinel, and even better, it's completely natural. Completely natural for you. So what can we do for you tonight? £10, £7.95. So the same gem that Chopin, Cartier, your big designers use Spinel, and you're getting it for not even £10. Lustrous, luxurious, maybe just a few with gold findings in between, maybe gold plating in between, maybe a couple of balls and a bracelet. How gorgeous would that be? Put some findings in between, some little pieces of gold balls in. Oh, I'd love that. Gorgeous, classy, sleek, elegant, and so lustrous. Maybe just a couple of them and some earring findings. Julia's in, got a couple. Sheila's in, Susan's in, Dorothy's in, Leslie's in. Multi-bid's gone in there as well. Quite rightly so. Great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. It is so good to see you. It really, really is. But it's $7.95. How fabulous and lustrous are these? Simply irresistible. It looks like sort of, it looks like it's liquid, doesn't it? It's so lush, it's such a vitreous luster. And that's all to do with, well, not all to do with the hardness of the stone, a lot to do with the fast. I can't believe it's at that price. I think it's far too low, and I think it should be much higher. In fact, if I showed this to my boss, the big boss, the main boss, he's not actually, we're all right. He's not in the country. He's back from his North Pole trip, if you were wondering, if you wondered if boss Steve, he made it back. He did make it back. He's now, he's gone from the North Pole to Switzerland. So it'll probably be quite warm there. For $7.95, should not be at this price point. This is terrible. I'm going to ask my producer Martha to do something. Can you use one of those search engines and type in black spinel and see prices for black spinel jewellery? Because I imagine if you were to look elsewhere, the prices you would find would make you think, oh gosh, why didn't I pick up the phone? I saw that. £80 for a black spinel ring. What was that, sorry? That's our own sister channel, Gemporia. Is it silver or gold? In silver. Obviously it'll be a bigger stone. It'll have, what's the carat weight? Is there a carat weight on it? £80. A couple of white topazes in there. So please remember, you've got time, 30 days to do your own research. How many? 15 carats for a single stone. Obviously it's very different to the carat weight we've got here. And also what you're offering, but this is $7.95. The only thing that's coming up is Gemporia, because there's not much black spinel in the high street, if any at all. That's our sister channel. We can only find our own channel offering it. And we were thought to be, what, 85% less in price for coloured gemstones and genuine gems than the high street? And we're bringing it to you at £80. I'll leave it with you. Good luck to you. Well done on your star buy. Oh, to go really nicely together, your rice beads. Class, elegance, sophistication. So obsidian rice beads. I think that would be quite nice together. What do you think? I like it. Cashew pearls, should we do them after the rice beads? Je pense ça. Let me take that out of the way. Wow. So you might have heard of snowflake obsidian, you might have heard of obsidian, sort of, oh, look in there! Sort of golden inclusions that give you this awesome. It's like I've got my golden dust eyeshadow and sparkled it inside. Looking at the facets on these that have been performed, long facets on each and every single one. Oh, wow. An amazing genuine gem with your obsidian. Natural in there, you can get, as I say, different varieties of it in there. I'm presuming this is natural black obsidian. Looking at the way the facets have been performed as well. Look how vitreous that luster is too. All hand facets, every single one. Is that your favourite facet on this type of bead? A long facet? Look at them. Imagine those in earrings. How lustrous and twinkling are they with that slight sort of shimmer of gold? Don't worry if you've never seen it before. It's natural. I was hoping it would be. I thought it would be. Imagine one of those in a pendant. One of those in a pair of earrings, or one in each ear. They would be pretty luster-tastic, don't you think? I'm only just slightly moving them. If I don't move them, look at them go. Literally, I'm holding my hand still. These are fabulous. An opportunity not to be missed. Ha 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 ha. Gorgeous. Oh, hypnotic, hypnotic. You got your phone in your hand. Lovely to see you there. It is your last chance, Celine. We've not got a big quantity of these. 30 by 10 millimeter and 225 carats for each and every single one. I'm just going to count how many you've got. And remember, if you've already opened an order, you can add to your order. It's only one shipping and handling or post and packaging in any one day from midnight to midnight. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Ooh, roughly 13. I was going to be a bit quick. It's because they're so big. Usually it takes me longer. 13. So if we were looking at per piece, if you were happy with £1 per piece, we don't have much black obsidian. How much less than that? What, 54 pennies a bead? But they're huge and they're all hand faceted. That would be £7 per stone. We are going to it. Oh my, see if I went onto the sister channel and said, oh yeah, can I get what? I mean, there's 225 carats. What's that divided by 11? Oh, sorry, not 11. How many stones were there? 13, forgive me. $7 carats per stone. 17 carats per stone. You joker. 17 carats, because they're all the same size, they're all 13 by 10. That's a 17. Do you know the weight that you could, that weight that would give your jewellery, as in not physical weight, but as in to be able to say, I've got 17 carats of black obsidian for you there. That's a 7, roughly, because if they're all the same size, there's 220, 17 carat black obsidian for you. How does that sound in your ring? A 17 carat black obsidian for you in your jewellery. And you've got that times 13. That's amazing. If I was you, that's what I'd put, that would be my headline for offering this to people, that it was a 17 carat black obsidian. A 17 carat black obsidian. And there's 13 of them. Albertha's there, great to see you. Albertha's got 2, Christine's in, Carmel and Pauline you've already seen. I've got out in County Tyrone, Merseyside, Cheshire, new callers all showing an interest on this one. For 17 carats per stone, we are giving away black obsidian. I'm over the moon for you. 17 carats, gosh, what can you get for 17 carats? I mean, you don't even need to, hand faceted. A 17 carat stone. Rock bottom they are. 17 carats. I'm in love. Dreamy, classy, sophisticated, elegant. Maybe if you put that in with some faceted brand new topaz. Oh, yes. Topaz is coming up really shortly, about 8:30 for us. But for the fabulous luster, the top quality, giving them away. You're in, oh, you're in tonight and you're getting yourself some fabulous treats. Well done. Leave those with you. I'm trying to work out where I got those from. Where did I get? Put them back. Oh no. Where? 3. Yeah, I got them right. Sorry. I'm about to show you my Mystic Dreams kit. I could have sworn there was a... Did you go and set out all these findings? I didn't for a second think you would get this many findings in this kit. You get all of these findings with all of this. Oh, Mystic Dream. In about 15 minutes time, it's going to be a star buy for you. Oh, what a dream. Mystic Dreams. I love those leaf-shaped amethyst in there. Did you see those? Pretty as you like. Right, I'm going to be a bit naughty. This is awesome, and it's coming up, and I cannot wait to show it to you. But there's some, well, there are quite a few pieces I brought to you on Saturday during the day. Let me show you this. I don't have many, but be prepared, because next hour, I'm going to bring you these. Next hour, how amazing. Now I brought them to you brand new on Saturday. So as I say, I brought them to you at the weekend. They flew out the door. I have a whole strand. Just keep your eyes peeled. They're coming up in the next hour. Don't miss them. You're gonna love the price. Oh, forget how much faceting's gone into them. It's not considering the price at all. Keshi pearls are, ooh! Keshi pearls look amazing with these findings. Can you see that? I'll try and tip it up just so you can see. Try not to lose too many crimp beads while I'm at it. So that's coming up in a wee moment. I'll just pop that to the side. Champagne Keshi pearls. So what you're seeing here is a Keshi pearl. Now earlier we were talking about the shape of pearls and something creeping into a mollusk to create that shape, depending on the shape of what's crept in, will depend on the shape of your pearl. So what you can see there, it's not been something that's been perfectly round that's crept in, or potato shape. It's been an unusual shape. Maybe something's disturbed the oyster, disturbed the mollusk while it was forming. Therefore, the shape has changed dramatically, and you can see that you're getting this sort of shape, as opposed to your round. You have yourself a genuine, what's known in the world of pearls as a Keshi pearl. Dreamy, luxurious, and genuine. They're amazing. Now, what's so lovely about this shape is a lot of people tend to put it into little petals. So if I try, what I'm going to do is give you an idea of a little. Oh, there's so many on the strand, it's hard to sort of try and... Right, but if I were to show you there, get a little idea of a petal with them all on the outside. I'll do that. Can you see the idea you can create? Little petal shapes. How cute is that? Really cute. Really special. That's just using a few of them. Easy enough to do yourself. You wanted to do a sort of cluster, an organic sort of shape cluster, beady bead style idea.
They could look like sunbeams.
Little sunbeams.
With a carnelian in there or something.
Little sunbeams. Maybe you've got sort of a wedding anniversary coming up. You want to get the lady some pearls. Now I'm thinking maybe some pyrites. I know, golds with pyrites. Let me show you these. Put those next to it. Lovely. Actual golds next to it. We were talking about metallics this year with those hematites that we had, those pyrites that we've got for you there. Really lush. Or maybe, well, obviously I'm a little bit biased, but rose quartz goes with everything. Obviously I'd take the luminous pink strand out the middle and just have the pastel quartz. But if you just saw the quartz on its own without that sort of a luminous. I'm thinking, ooh, smoky quartz. How good would that be with it? Oh yes. And then maybe some rose quartz faceted, little rounds, maybe some sapphire. Did I just put sapphires on your screen? I did. Multicolour sapphires. The sapphire I'm offering to you, it's going to be under £15. The sapphire. Sorry, 10 carats of sapphire, this one. Yeah, I'm going to take it to £15. It's a superstar buy. What would be super about it if I didn't do a price that you're sitting going, no way. 10 carats, superstar buy, £15. Cashew pearls for you. Smoky quartz. $9.95 for a whole strand of cashew pearls. $9.95 for your cashew pearls. They go gorgeously with the smoky quartz, but they don't have to obviously go with smoky quartz. You can have them on their own. They can mix them with whatever you want. But for genuine cashew pearls, quality, the colour, it's all there for you. I'm in love. May I try them on? Before I try them on, I want to try them with Hematite garnet for you. How gorgeous. Ah, like sort of brandies and champagnes. Can I try the cashew pearls on now? Can't make my mind up. I'm trying them on. I'm not trying. Yes, 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 yes. How lush are these? But not yet. Not yet till you're... No, Hematite garnet's coming up later. Have you got your cashew pearls? Brilliant. $9.95 no matter how many times you join us in any one day, one shipping and handling or one post and packaging, whether you're joining us here in the UK or Alicante, for example, or in America. It's great to have you at $9.95. I will leave that with you. Best of luck. Smoky quartz, because it goes so well together. I don't know why I just did that. And again, that'll go with the Hematite garnet too. Oh, yes. Together, how gorgeous are they? And then some cashew pearls as well. That's a gorgeous little combination, isn't it? Take your cashew pearls out of the way. You're going to take your Hematite garnet out of the way. They're all coming up later. Oh, now this is known as your star facet. These are fabulous. So it's naturally round, and then you've got these triangular shaped facets, which are known as brilliant facets, giving you amazing quality. Did you know you can train for 3 years to be a lapidurist, and you might only be a carver? You might not a carver, sorry, that's a top. You might only be a cabochon polisher, which is a tremendous skill in itself, but you might not even have elevated to being a lapidurist to facet a stone. Really, really difficult. Different gemstones from different locations. Obviously, you'll know you get quartz from more than one location. A quartz from one location will be different to facet to a quartz from another, purely because the minerals that have formed it. Within, you've got the sort of main minerals, the crystal structure that you have naturally, but then these are natural smoky quartz, aren't they? Look how clean they are. They're eye clean, completely eye clean. They're amazing. And quartz is known, well, you've seen rose quartz, you've seen different varieties of quartz. They're cloudy naturally, quartz as a sort of family, as a gem. Let me show you some, well, you can't really see too much of the clarity, but if I show you a rose quartz, look sort of normally, naturally. Look at that cloudiness. Oh, please forgive me, I've just been informed that they have been in fact irradiated. Nothing wrong with treating your gemstones whatsoever. As you saw, I was so amazed at how clean they were. I was thinking, that's amazing.
Irradiated is just a slight type of treatment that you can perform on your gemstones, but if you want to know more about all of our treatments, just have a look on jewellerymaker.com and you can go on your treatments there and get a more in-depth information about all the treatments that are performed on any of the gemstones. As I say, there's nothing wrong with it. The majority of your sapphires, for example, are treated in one way or another. It's just to make, you know, it's a genuine gem and it's naturally that colour. And what you've got there is an outstanding facet. Great quality stone. Oh, and faceted magnificently. Maybe some gold-plated findings or some antique bronze. So I'm looking at these sort of lovely bronze spacer beads, the flowery ones that are coming up later with that next kit, the Dreamy kit. It's going to be lovely. Whoa, luster. Can you see the quality of the faceting there? Faceting these stones isn't easy, especially with the shape that you've got going on. It's known as a sort of star cut. Whoa, yes. With 210 carats of genuine quartz. Oh. Can you understand why they look so glamorous? I could stare at these all day. They're dreamy, 9mm for every single one. They're all the same size. Huge, huge strand on this one, easily 30 centimeters. We're going down to Bargain Town, $9.95. Great to see you in. 30 centimeter plus. So there's your 30 centimeters. You're 30 centimeters from one end to the other. That's 30 centimeters there. So if I put my finger there and add in the oh, there's a T-bar in the way. Move out the way. An extra 40 centimeter strand. Sorry, my wee T-bar got in the way there. 40 centimeter strand, $9.95. Luster as you like, expert faceting on it to perform that facet, and at just £9.95 for 210 carats of fancy star faceted, lustrous as you like quartz, 9mm. Each one is the same size. They don't graduate, they're all 9mm for you at $9.95. I hope you managed to get one because they are fabulous. I hope you get a hold of it as quickly as you can. Call me on that phone line as quickly as possible. And whatever you do, whoopsie, do not miss out. $9.95. Loving it. Gorgeous. Well, I'll leave it with you and add in one cheeky more. Have we got time for a cheeky more? Mystic Dream, should we do the kit? Star by, should we do it? Are you ready? Star by time. Oh, you are gonna love this. What I've got for you now. So special. This for you is dreamy as you like. So you get monofilament, clear elastic, and the beading thread that we all love. It's like blonde hair. Wait till you see this. Wait till you see the color of this. This is, oh no, I've done it again. Hold on. No, the reel's just all coming undone. Hold on, I'm just gonna, there we go. Oh, so they're the two strands that you get of genuine gemstones. What the whole purpose of a kit is that we offer, this is when we first started. We started offering everything that you could want and need to make yourself some jewellery. So we offer, aside from the tools, we offered you beading thread, elastic, genuine gemstones, findings. So all you needed was quite simply to get a hold of it and some tools. Now look at the colour of this thread. Everybody fell in love with this. This is our new thread. It's gorgeous. beading thread here is 0.38 millimeter gauge. We used to do 0.45, but you've all been asking for 0.38, so we've changed it for you to get a slimmer gauge. It's a 50 meters of bronze color. Now for me that's not bronze, it's like a gold and blonde Venus hair. If I put, this is crazy, I'm actually going to put my hair next to it so you can see, sort of, come here. Can't really, I'm trying to get my hair. But if you see the sort of colour that you're getting, it's kind of blondie, isn't it? Goldy. And what you have, I'm in love with this thread. Everybody was in love with it when they first saw it. Look at it. Gorgeous. So, what you've got for yourself here, beading thread, monofilament and elastic. So you get all three of these. These are all included. 50 meters for your thread, and that's a beading thread at the bottom. Your monofilament is here in the middle. That's 80.25 millimeter gauge, 0.8 mil gauge for your elastic, and 6 meters. So yard wise it's 54 yards, 87 yards and 6.5 yards. Now, you then get all of your findings. All of your findings. These are new findings packs. Because if you have a look at these, and thanks to our fabulous Scott, I thought I'd lost the pack. I thought, where have they gone? Then I thought we had a findings opportunity, but no. This is what you've got. Scott's very kindly gone and laid them all out for me. These you've seen a lot of our guest designers using of recent. Really, really pretty there for you. You can just open that with your tweezers. Do you want me to show you how to do it? Tweezers, not your tweezers, your pliers. Use your flat pliers. And there you go. You just simply twist it. And can you see that's opened it? And then you just bring it back. Bring it back. Sing it back. It's quite simple. You open it up. Slip something in. I don't know, should we slip in one of these? Would these fit? Maybe. Probably not. We twist it further. A little bit. In fact, I'll put a jump ring on instead, that's what I'll do. You just close it back up. If I can do it from this way. There you go. Whee! So there you go. You get your toggle clasp with this. Wrapped, toggled. We've got your slider, and so you get two of them. Just open that maybe slightly a little bit. You can do that with your hands, quite malleable. Slip it in, close it over. Whoa, designer-tastic brushed finish. Loving that. So roughly, would that be over 115 findings? 115 pieces? Uh-huh. And then the gems. I know. This rainbow moonstone, it keeps flirting with me. Oh, it does. Flirting with the light, this one is. What a flirt of a strand. What lovely shapes. That one's like a little cube. That one's like a little oval. These are like little pears. Oh, they're all tumbled for you. Sophia in Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. I'm from Houston in Renfrewshire. Well, I was actually born in Paisley, but brought up in Houston. Where were you from? Is she on the web or on the phones? On the telephone. Let the call centre know where you're from. Well, whereabouts in Renfrewshire? I'd love to know. Get me all excited. Oh, leaves individually carved. Now remember earlier we were talking about faceting and carving. Faceting is of course what you have after your polishing. Polishing first, then your faceting, and then your top is your carvers. Your carvers are the top, the sort of elite when it comes to the lapidarists. Oh, they're amazing! Woo! Look at the rainbow schiller on these. Just for this strand, I would get this bundle, this kit even. It's a kit because you get yourself your findings as well as all your threads. There's all your findings, everything you see there. The featherweight head pins, the flat nose head pins. There are little stars on those ones as well, on the flat ones, and you get the round head pins. Look at that, see? Flirting away. Cheeky wee flirt there with your moonstone. Look at it go. Oh, and they're all flirting. It's just the way the light catches each one. When it catches it, you get it. Your baby, she got it. And you get 15 head pins of each. 2mm ball head pin for the 50 millimeter in length. For your star, it's a 3.5 millimeter for your flat head pins. They're 50 millimeter again. 1.5 mil ball for your featherweight head pins, which are 70 millimeters, so slightly longer and perfect if you want for pearls. Sometimes you need a sort of thinner gauge. They're 1.5 millimeter for those. You get in all of your moonstone, all of your carved natural amethyst, natural moonstone, your natural dream, mystic dream, all yours for guess how much? Should be £30 and 30 pence, but we're not going to be anywhere near that. Massively cutting down this price as a star buy for you. Why not? I've only got a few more star buys left, only 2 left. One of them being a superstar buy. So to bring it... Right. So if you did the price of the 2 strands individually, plus the price of the threading pack, plus this price of the beading, the findings, you would be looking at £30 and 30 pence. As we've put it all together, made a kit for you, we can take the price down. So for £17 and 95 pennies, say what? Look at that shimmer. Patson and Sophia are in straight away. We've only just got that price in. If you want to join us, you can do what they've done on the phone lines on 0800 644 655, or you can join me on the web. Just for this one alone, just for the moonstone with the shimmer and the quality that it's got, personally, I'd be happy at what, $12.95 for that one? $14.95 normally, $12.95 for you. You look at it, it's amazing. And then natural carved, and the carving, the price point you can charge when you've got natural carving. That one there, you loving that one? Above, the cube. We're calling this a cube, it's got its own name. I'm hypnotized. Anonymous there, Yorkshire there, Essex there, Sue's there, Derbyshire there. Oh yeah. And the findings and the monofilament. This is how we do it. Miranda's in, Anonymous is in, Surrey's in, Yorkshire in. Oh, guess what? Guess what? I've already booked my Yorkshire pudding for Sunday. I have booked my roast beef dinner for Sunday. Oh, I'm on it. I'm on it. Yorkshire always wants me, when anyone from Yorkshire joins me, always makes me want a Yorkshire pudding. Every time. I'm booked in, I'm going. Yorkshire pudding is coming my way on Sunday. With gravy. Yes, on Easter Sunday. I thought I'd better book it in advance. I'm not usually that far in advance. Usually it's Sunday and I'm thinking, oh, I'd like one. Barbara's in Cambridgeshire. Well done to you. Lanarkshire's in, Lancashire's in, Manchester's in, Derbyshire's in. That's the way to do it. And you get it all. So you don't just get these. You get the finding as well. Gorgeous. Now, I don't expect you to use your money back guarantee, but I'm giving it you anyway. Do you know what? Do you know what we should probably do? We should probably, this is a new plan. I think when we take the prices this low, we should just not give you a 30-day money back guarantee. Because it's amazing. But we're giving you it anyway. We're giving it you anyway. Why not? Get it home, have a look at your shimmer, have a look at your quality. You've got plenty of time to take your time with it. Plenty of time to take your time. But you do. It's like two-week holidays to think about it. So $17.95. We've got the ultimate sapphire strand coming up. The ultimate blue topaz. I have got a luxury debut collection. Special, really special. Pink sapphires coming up. Zavarite garnet. Hessonite garnet. Can you handle the debut collection? Second chance. Don't think you can. Well, I'll show it you. I'm gonna pop them down there. This sparkle-tastic. Wait till you see this. Your superstar buy is going to be £15 for 10 carats of sapphires. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. I will see you on the other side of this very short break, showing you all about our fabulous workshops.
If you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join experienced resident designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces, earrings and bracelets with genuine gemstones. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macrame and kumihimo. The full course includes a wide selection of gemstones and findings, threading materials, 0.4 and 0.8 silver-plated wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and our museum, and a visit to our shop. All of this for just £59.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
I have just found a stool, so if anyone, I've just sat on it, and myself and stools and television don't bode well, especially not in live. So it's a bit interesting, but I've sat on it. If I do decide to stand up, you heard some squeaks at one point because I've decided to get up. That'll be what it is. Right. I advise you to find your phone right now. I said it would be coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. I didn't promise you it would be first. These flew out the door on Saturday. I launched them. They were amazing. We only have a limited amount for you tonight. These have been so popular. Martha and I worked together on Saturday afternoon, who's my producer tonight, and she sneakily managed to save them for you today. They are awesome. Everything you would hope for, everything you would look for. This is the ultimate choice. Genuine, natural, clear quartz, faceted to perfection. You've got the ultimate glow, the ultimate quality. Now, For one of these, how much would you expect to charge? How much do you charge in your pairs of earrings? £5? Now then consider the faceting. This would have taken more than an hour. This would have taken at least, what, 2.5 hours to facet one stone. Not all of the strand, one stone. So can you imagine how long it would, look at the glow. How long it would take to facet every single one of this entire strand. There's so many in this strand that it doesn't even sit straight. Look at them, I can't even get them all facing the same direction. They ripple, they glow, they give you everything you want in a genuine gem, and look how long it is. Goes on forever. Are you loving it, Amelia? Amelia's just looking up at the big telly above her head. She's like, wow! Amazing. Now, if I get the smallest one, which is 7mm, the average solitaire is about 5mm, 5 to 6mm. That's a 7mm, the smallest one. And at the end of the strand, the smallest one is 7mm. How gorgeous is that? That's larger than most people's engagement ring. The average UK engagement ring is 1/4 carat. Look how big that is, and that would be about a 5mm-ish. Yours is 7mm, and that's the smallest on the whole strand. The biggest, is a 10mm, which is a whopper. Now, I've not got long on anything for the last 40 minutes. So that's your largest, that's 40, it's 10mm. So we've got the smallest, which is here, which is a 7mm, which by no means small. Fit a few on your finger, actually. You can make a wee trilogy with that. Gorgeous. Or use them in tiaras, use them in hair pieces, use them as earrings. You want me to count exactly how many you've got? Oh, you're going to want to get at least one of these strands. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4. Oh my gosh, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8. Roughly 28. They glow like there's no tomorrow. We're looking less than 50p a stone. Now that, with the quality of faceting for £9.95, I would expect you to get that price back in a pair of earrings. One pair of earrings, leaving you then what? 26 stones left from one pair of earrings at £10. I would expect you to charge that, because the faceting that's gone on in each and every single one of these. For a ring, I would expect you to charge at least, what? £15 minimum. Minimum. And that's not talking about the big 10mm in the middle. And look how many big ones you've got. They're huge. Look at it, it's not just one big one. The majority of the middle section, they're huge. I don't know anyone with a 10mm diamond solitaire. Look at the glow there. Can you see that's all because of the faceting? You get scintillation as well as brilliance, as well as luster. You got it all. You got it going on. You got it. You got it. You got it going on. And then put your star by with it. Aha. Mm-hmm. Oh-ho. Yes, yes, yes. You thinking what I'm thinking? Mm-hmm. It's coming up in 10 minutes time, our brand new sky blue topaz. Loving that. So for only £9.95 with 28 stones, the gem, the strand that flew out on Saturday afternoon, it's flying through your door. Oh, look at the top drill, gorgeous. Really pretty to wire wrap easily. You can do it. Talk to the call centre as soon as you can. Loving it. Loving it. But at £9.95, I'm going to have to leave those with you. I'm going to bring you some fire opals. Oh! Hold on. It's a lot harder to reach when you're sitting down. I don't do a Defoy. Don't intend to fall off my chair again. I'll never live that down. That was over 7 years ago, that was. You're probably the only person coming that hasn't seen it, Scott. Right. This is unreal. The clarity, and I know I'm saying clarity with an opal, but what you're about to get, this launched with myself on Saturday. So popular. It was another level. These are the finest quality. This, if you want to see our finest quality fire opal, look now. If not, look away. That's another level. The colour matching on these, the quality in your faceting, exceptional. Truly, truly exceptional. Oh my word. Goldens, oranges, reds, natural fire opal. Hypnotic these are. Dreamy, colour matched, graduated. So special. Usually you've got quite a lot of clarity, quite a lot of cloudiness to them. Now I did see this on Saturday, but still every time I look at it, it just gets better. They are so glowing, so clean. What you look for in a fire opal is different to what you look for in, for example, a white opal or a boulder opal or a dorada opal. What you want with a Mexican fire opal is a glow. You want a glow from within. You don't want a play of colour. Dorada fire opal is like a Brazilian version of a fire opal. They're a lot bigger, but they're more of this sort of colour. They're all about the same, this more fleshy colour. They're bigger, but they're quite cloudy. But you get the glow. What you look for in a fire opal is glow. These are so clean, it's another level. But it is the finest we've got. It is. There's no two ways about it. So our gems of distinction quality. 20 centimetre strand. Usually we only offer 18 centimetres. And bear in mind with 2 extra centimetres for this, how well it's been faceted, but more importantly, how many there are in a strand. An extra 2 centimetres is a lot. Terrible. What am I like? I'm trying to get my face as close to the strand as possible. I do this every time. Can I? It's so difficult because I'm trying to hold it like this so you can see it without my face in the way, but they're another level. I know I saw them on Saturday, but still, I could look at these all day, every day. Oh, I can't. Oh. It's literally like I've got Brazil, everything you would look for to represent Brazil in my hand. The colour, the vibrancy, the happiness, it just makes me smile. Producer Danny, he used to always say it's a guaranteed happy strand. You get it home and you'll be guaranteed to smile because it's just fabulous. It's lovely. It's a lovely strand. So with a 20 centimetre strand, do you want to see? No, it is the finest calibre we've got. On a sister channel, this wouldn't be under £80. I wouldn't take under £80 on a sister channel with a clasp as a necklace. Bear in mind, look how well colour matched it is. Can you see? You've got your 2 of your yellows with your 1 white, your dark red matched exactly on the other side, mirrored. It's a for me straight away, it's a restrand. It's a perfect colour matched necklace. I would have that up at your £80. The size of them, the 6x3 in the middle, they're not scrawny, they're very, very sizable, very juicy at the bottom. And for everything. Now, we've offered 2 different varieties of fire opal for you tonight. I offered you nuggets, totally different price point. It depends what you want. We can cater for everybody, every price point. But if you want no. You keep these. No. Don't put them into jewellery to sell. Keep them as a family heirloom. Pass them down the family in generations. This for me is something you keep within your family or get 2. But this isn't something I would make in jewellery and then give away and sell. This is something I would keep for yourself. Pass it down the family and have it as a family heirloom, something to be treasured. This isn't a buy it and make it and give it to somebody else. For 25 carats, just to restrand and have a few on a bracelet, because you would only need a few, some findings. What? £50? I'm not joking. I would not sell it. I wouldn't make it into jewellery to sell. I would make it into having as a family heirloom to pass down my family in generations, printing off the authenticity certificate and confirming that you have natural Mexican fire opal, because this is so far and few between. How often do you get that clarity? Fire opals aren't renowned for clarity. The glow they're renowned for, you have it in abundance. See, when you get this home, you are going to be over the moon. Put it this way. I have a fire opal ring. I got it at staff cost at our company, which was we get really great staff discount here. And it was £50, and there are nine tiny fire opals in it. Tiny. But they're gorgeous and they're glowing. You get the exact same quality here. I'll leave it with you, but not yet. Oh, sorry, what I'm talking about not yet, is something I'm going to show you right now. Hope you managed to get that. That is our finest quality fire opal, there's no two ways about it. So, coming up at the end of there, let me show you your natural sapphires. Pink sapphire, golden yellows, wonderful blues, greens, faceted fabulously. This is coming up for you about 20 minutes maybe, if you're lucky. In about 5 minutes time, I've got for you your topaz. But not yet. It's a half past. So you're thinking, well, it's close to half past. It is close, but it's not there yet. I'm going to be offering you some love hearts. Silver, are we going to do the silver pearls? We're going to jump to an impromptu bundle. This wasn't even here. You don't even know about this. Love, love me do. You know I love you. A bundle. Oh, I heart this. So, are you after lavender amethyst? We've got some dreamy 120 carats of lavender amethyst for you, 10mm. We've got your black rutile quartz for you. Wow, 140 carats in there, 10mm. Carnelian, 150 carats. And you've got yourself again 10mm. Natural carnelian, natural lavender amethyst, and natural for your black. It's actually black tourmalated quartz. Please forgive me, the inscription on your television is, or the information on your screen is wrong. It's black and it's tourmaline inclusions that are giving you that colour. Oh yes. I love those. If you're a St Mirren fan and you heart St Mirren, what do you mean who? They're in the SPL, just. They're my team from Paisley. They wear black and white. What says love more than a lavender amethyst heart? Because you're thinking amethyst, you're thinking February's birthstone, you're thinking of Valentine's Day. What date's Valentine's Day, Posh Scott? 14th of February. Ah. Is it that day every year? It is, oh. I remember Scott came on once making sure we all realised it was the 17th of February last year, because we weren't aware, we thought. Scott wasn't sure. Oh, we've got fisticuffs going on in the gallery. Oh, we love you, Posh Scott. Oh, he loves us too. Yay! So, but to be honest, if you don't have to buy anything for anyone, or you've never been interested in it, why would you know? Why would you be bothered? Love these. So you can still continue to text in for Posh Scott, our most eligible bachelor, he has called himself. 60777 JM Studio. Text us in. We have to find him a match so that next year he can make use of the fact that he knows it's the 14th of February. He knows this year. Well, next year. We're planning it. We've got just shy of a year to plan. You love arts. We could do a Jewellery Maker live show. Would you tune in for that? Absolutely. Amelia would. Yeah. She's in there. Forget these dating shows. Jewellery Making can do with gemstones. Yeah. A jewellery making date. Forget blind date. 0800 644 655 for you on this one. So we got 3, which is 3 separate vote locations. They're all hearts. You don't have to use them together. The reason we put them together is so we could give you a price that we couldn't give you if we did them all separately. Suit you. Way over 300 carats for you across the 3. All 10mm. I quite like it when they're opposite. So like one heart, they're like back to back. We're taking them to £5 a strand. For full lengths. Oh my goodness. Having never been seen as a bundle before, we're down to £14.95 for 3 strands. Say what? Sorry, there are ones there. Just looks like there's a bit more cord. Whoopsie. Can I measure, just so you know, thank you for letting us know that there seems to be a slight delay with the call, with the website. The call centre there and a free phone number. It's, 38cm strands for them all. So anything that you've had a problem with on the internet, I'm so sorry. If you don't mind joining me, Deborah and Caroline and a couple of other ones, thank you for letting us know. You can call me on that free phone number, and I know you probably prefer to do it on the website, and I'm so sorry about that. Sorry for any inconvenience it's causing. I'm hoping that if you're using the internet to use jewellerymaker.com, you have got access to a landline. I'm hoping so. That you will be able to contact us by the phone lines. The call centre can find any codes that you're looking for, and they can help you with anything you may have previously missed at £14.95. What a treat. What a treat. Thank you for joining us tonight. Lovely to see Pauline in Essex as the first one in. Great to see you, Pauline. Well done indeed. At £14.95. I've got Kentucky showing an interest. Oh, I'll be joining you in Kentucky in about 20 minutes, 25 minutes time. Pauline there in Essex is with us. Well done to you. Sorry, I read your name first, Pauline. Forgive me. My apologies. Yvette's in. Great to see you in the West Midlands. A very regular. I've got Manchester showing an interest. I've not been to Manchester for a long time. Should we have a Jewellery Maker Manchester trip? Should we do a road trip? Amelia says yes. Yeah? Should we go on a road trip?
We're going to Spain first, though.
We're going to Spain first.
Spain, Bahamas.
Alrighty. Love hearts are there. Three of them for you for £5 a strand. Lancashire there. This would go lovely with some beautiful beryls that I've got coming up. Will go lovely with it. Now you can have them all separately. They're not designed necessarily to go together. It's just because their shapes work together. If you would normally be happy at £9.95 for one, you're getting 2 and 1 for free. So I will leave that bundle with you. That price is only there until, 60 minutes until it's sold out. So best of luck to you on that. Again, just call the call centre if they're having any problems on the web. And I'm really sorry to say that because I appreciate you might want to be joining me on the web. So please forgive us for that. But we're working on it. We're getting it fixed. It is a free phone number from a UK landline, but I appreciate it may inconvenience you, so thank you. The call centre are there ready and raring and waiting to take your calls. So check it out when you can. Anonymous in Hampshire, getting 2, well done to you. So, dreamy beryls. Oh, yes. So you get both strands. So what gemstones can you think of from the beryl family? Aquamarine. Have you got it? Oh, yes. Emeralds. Can you spy any greens in there? Pinks, Morganite. You spying it? Oh, yes. Beryl family, what else you got? Oh, Goshenite. Oh, seen it there? Oh, my gosh. That was terrible, wasn't it? Oh, my gosh. I did it again. She went and dropped the price low. Martha's going to drop the price low because she's a superstar. Scott, what was that? That was hilarious. Come and show everyone at home that move. He had a move for the price. I'll sing the song. I'll embarrass myself and sing the song. You have to. I just embarrassed myself and sang a song, and I'm willing to embarrass myself and do it again.
You don't have to sing it.
Okay, I don't have to sing it. Gone got the price low. 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 That's what he's doing on the other side of the camera. He's like, low. Oh, you can't go low. He's gonna. Oh, Oh, we're gonna slash it and crash it because that move was so good there. It's gonna get you a girlfriend on the dance floor, says Amelia. 12 for 2 of them. Say what? She's gone and taken the price low. That was like a worm with his arm, wasn't it? That is an extra special low. That. Hold on a minute. What other gemstone duo have had their own move? Nothing. Nothing. It's the Beryl price crash move. And you've got it. Only seen here tonight. And if you're lucky, you might see it again. If he's feeling it, if he's feeling the Beryl groove, you might get it again. £12.95 for the 2 of them. Yes. When we try and distract you, it's because we've gone really low and we hope the management don't notice. 2 strands, really big nuggets, graduating with 85 carats of Beryl in your top strand and 150 carats in your faceted nuggets in the bottom strand. Alison's in Berkshire, they're dreamy, aren't they? Dreamy Beryl. Lanarkshire's in there as well as West Midlands, Somerset, all showing an interest. So at £12.95, baby pastel shades. I'm in love. I would be happy at 1 strand for £12.95. Irina, sorry, forgive me. Lily's in, Rosalind's in. I've still got, oh, hold on a minute. I've kind of been a little bit late in our half-past star buy, haven't I? How good is that going to look? So don't forget, if you've just tuned in, you won't have forgotten because you wouldn't have known about it. But if you're with us and you've been looking at this, we've not done it yet. I'm sorry, but your star buy has been slightly delayed. But it's all right. It's okay. We're still going to play it anyway. I'll leave that with you because, no, £12.95 for Beryl. What are we doing? Giving away now. Midlothian, Cambridgeshire, Lancashire, Lanarkshire. It's got its own move. It's that good. Georgina, lovely to see you in Somerset. Brenda's there. Ooh. I'll leave it there. Ooh. Well done. I hope you got it. Are you ready? Now. Tutti Frutti. Oh, Tutti Frutti. That's what this bundle's called. Tutti to the Fruity. Are you singing to me, Director Tom? Ooh-wee. Now we did have, and I guess imagine it's probably been packed away already, but we did have a lovely necklace to go with this bundle. Oh, Scott might even know where it is. He's thinking about it. 4 strands for you. Faceted beautifully. Look at the luster from these. Your aquamarine is coming up. Do not you worry, you haven't missed it. Thank you for your messages. We've delayed it a little bit. Topaz, sorry, what did I say? Aquamarine. Oh, sorry. It would go with the aquamarine is what was in my head with the beryls. Sorry, forgive me. So, you've got agates in here. You've got yourself coral in here. Pearls in here. Chalcedony. Sort of pearlescent chalcedony. These rice beads right in the middle, loving these. These are your pink coral rice beads, 8x4mm. Cream coral plain rounds are 6mm. You've also got hexagons, which are faceted and so lustrous of your Carnelian. They are 10mm, and then you have yourself finished off with these faceted. Oh, I've done the faceted. Have I told you the carat weight? I didn't tell you the size. That's what it was. 7mm pearl color coated chalcedony. Or chalcedony, however you wish to say it. I call it chalcedony. 18 centimeters in length for each strand. Now this was made by our Rosanna, one of our beading buddies earlier. It's gorgeous. It's called Tutti Frutti. It's making me think of strawberries and cream as well. Peaches and cream. Do 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 do. May I try it on? Oh yes. It's quite. sort of reminded me of that bib style necklace we were talking about earlier. Quite holiday. Oh yes. Maybe not got the right coloured top on. It's maybe contrasting and clashing a little bit, but maybe just plain cream top. You can pick any of those colours, couldn't you? You could pick out sort of creams or baby pinks or maybe a red top, maybe just plain black. Should we do the same price as what? Insane. Sorry, I thought you said the same. You're worrying me there. Same price as what? 4 strands. Less than £5 a strand then. Say what? £4 a strand-ish. What? Would you do that for your Carnelian even? Of course you wouldn't. So, if you were struggling with any problems on the website earlier, please forgive me. Everything's now going on there, so thank you very much for your patience. Thank you for bearing with us. Lovely to see you. So for £15.95, love it. So still available. What I might do is move on because I've got 2 star buys for you. Loads to fit in. Should I do it for you now? Star buy. I'm about to be a little bit naughty. I can't believe we're about to do this on Topaz. I actually think I will not be allowed back tomorrow. I should not do this. For a brand new strand, not being seen by anyone, already interested in the line, saying it was an 18cm strand, how much would you love that? 3 by 1mm, graduating all the way up to 5 by 4mm. It is a jam-packed strand. Topaz, renowned throughout the world. There's not one place in the world you could go to where I doubt they would know what Topaz is. November's birthstone. It's so long. It's a 30cm strand, minimum. No, hold on a minute, sorry. When do you ever have natural blue topaz? Hand on heart, seriously, genuinely. I believe this is the first time I've ever brought you natural blue topaz. No joke. No joke. Usually it's heated. It's natural, which means therefore, wow. Wow. I am amazed that this is unreal. Do you know why? Earlier I called this aquamarine because I've never seen, I genuinely don't believe I've ever seen a natural blue topaz. Topaz, yes. Natural white topaz, clear topaz, yes. Blue, no. In fact, have you ever seen natural blue topaz? I'm amazed. Never before ever brought it to you, and it's all the colour I look for in an aquamarine actually. Sky blues. But it's like, do you know what it actually looks like? It looks like the sea in the Dominican Republic. The sand is white. The sea is crystal clear, you see right through it. And it's like that, or like sort of what you would expect in Mauritius. Or not the Mauritius, sorry, the Maldives. Darren's in, Dawn's in, Alison's in, Anonymous is in, Pauline's in, Suffolk's in, Lanarkshire's in. This is another level. I am amazed that I've got it for you. I'm going to be telling everybody on our sister channel that I've had it today. Because I cannot believe it. Natural blue topaz. We've got a lab report to prove this is natural. That is just... Do you know what? for an accredited jewellery professional, for me, I've worked in this company and this business and this industry for 8 years. Never. Authenticity certificate, print it out. It's about this size, like a card size, like a pack of cards. This is obviously a ring from our sister channel, just an idea. In the back, you've got your certificate of authenticity. Gonna have all the information that you can see on the sort of right, well, left-hand side of your screen, my right. Print it off, because I pretty much guarantee you the chance of somebody have seen natural blue topaz, I haven't. It's my first time. Bear in mind, I've been on this channel and our sister channel day in, day out, many days, well, at least 8 hours a day for 8 years. 8 years and a couple of months. And it is the first natural blue topaz I've ever seen with my own naked eye. And it's that good. It's worth a shot. So you'd expect it to be a higher price point. First time I've ever seen it of this quality. Natural. The price natural blue topaz can command compared to treated topaz. Are you ready to see? Oh no, this is going rock bottom. $9.95. Can't even speak. Not even going to say that price again. Don't even want to look at it. Cannot believe it. I've just given away the ultimate sky blue of natural, faceted, lustrous, dreamy sky blue topaz. Go with any skin tone. So many of you joining me tonight, thank you so kindly. We're going to have the lovely guest designer Linda with us. Our resident designer Linda's going to be on the show tomorrow night. Got some dreamy cabochons coming up with Linda. Amethyst cabochons, if you missed out with them earlier with Lucy, you'll be able to get a hold of them. With every skin tone, this is going to be a dream. It's a dream to hold up, it's a dream to wear, and what is brilliant about this stone is that everybody knows what topaz is. November's birthstone, shares its birthday with citrine. There's not one location in the world where they don't know what topaz is. It's a huge 30 centimetre strand, it's immense. And 30 centimetres of rondelles is very different to 30 centimetres of nuggets, isn't it? And from there, I don't even want to mix it with anything, I want to have it on its own. So, Linda, if there's anything you've missed in the past 60 minutes, you can have a look on the website. You can call the call centre on 0800 644 655, free phone number. What I would do is jam pack as much as I can in my order before, of course, 9 o'clock, before it all goes. It's only one post and packaging in any one day, one shipping and handling. You're joining me in the US. Out in Missouri, you're with us, showing an interest. Thank you very, very much. Check it out. Patricia, great to see you. I'm going to be on our sister channel, Rocks TV, in about 10 minutes time, actually. I'm going to be live to America. As you do. Enjoy it, because you've got yourself a real treat there. It's a dream, isn't it? And then I've got your sapphire to bring to you. This is special, isn't it? Oh, look at the way it glows. Topaz is an amazing stone, and it's naturally got a good clarity because it has an almost perfect crystalline clear structure. I know I'm giving you a lot of sort of gem gobbledygook, but don't worry if you don't know what I'm talking about. Well, if you're interested in the gemology of it and the gem industry and the sort of gem structure of it, if I've not given you enough detail, drop me a message. I'm on Facebook, my name's Ali Defoy, or you can drop me a message on Twitter, I'll get back to you. Or you can email me, ali@tggc.com, thegenuinegemstonecompany.com. Enjoy it. Enjoy. I hope you get it. I'm going to leave it with you. It's still available, but it's now time to make sure I fit in your superstar buy. You ready for it? Superstar buy time. you? Oh, I hope so. It's now time for your sapphires. Dreamy as you like. You will not believe what I'm going to do for 10 carats. You won't believe me. You have to trust me. Call me now. 0800 644 655. I'm bringing you my final opportunity here on Jewellery Maker before I jump onto our sister channel. So I want to give you right now the ultimate luster, the ultimate dream, the ultimate sapphire, one of the world's 4 biggest gemstones, renowned instantly, straight away. There's not one person I would speak to that I can ask, have you ever heard of a sapphire? And they would say no. Whether they're gentlemen who are not interested in jewellery in the slightest, whether they're ladies who are in love with it, everybody's heard of a sapphire. I bet you knew sapphires before you tuned into this company. Before you tuned into this channel, I bet you knew what a sapphire was. Or you'd at least heard of it. The luster that you're getting is because there's such a high hard gemstone in the gem hardness scale, the most hardness scale. They're coming in at your 9. So your diamonds come in at your 10, and the next gemstone after that is your sapphire, the corundum family. So you're getting yourself all the colours of corundum aside from red. Every colour is a sapphire. Red is your ruby. But every other, oh, you get greens in there, you're getting yellows in there, you're getting pinks in there. You have to call me as soon as you can. This is the biggest giveaway I've ever had on sapphires. The biggest sapphire giveaway. There are 10 carats of sapphires for £15. I know. Call me as quick as you can. I don't have much time on it, so I want you to make sure you get it as soon as you can. You've got a great quality of sapphires. You've got yourself an 18cm strand. Lindsay has already multi-bid on this. Can you see the quality of the faceting on these stones? They may be smaller sizes, but they are massive stones. 0800 644 655. Completely free number for you to call us on. Anonymous in Kent, Alison in County Tyrone. I've got John Charles there, Lancashire there, Philippa there, Tanja there, in Midland. Lovely to see you. If my memory serves me correctly, you're joining us from Holland. Great to see you there. What a treat indeed. Northamptonshire there, Glamorgan there, Lancashire there. Oh, what a treat. Alison, my namesake's in. I've got John Charles there, Lancashire. Oh, look at there. Aren't they just making you fall in love? How amazing are these? Those of you that are new to jewellery making, you know what? You don't even need to make this into jewellery. Just own 10 carats of sapphire for £15. Could you imagine our manager saw this? Could you imagine the owner of the company saw me offering sapphires for 10 carats for £15? Shockingly low. So much so, Lily's got 2 of them, Anonymous in Suffolk's got 2, Northamptonshire's got 2. There's a reason why people are multi-bidding on this. Maybe one for themselves, and then maybe one to sell on. Again, what I would do is print out the authenticity certificate for this. It's completely free. If you wanted this sort of small laminated copy, that's 50p. We can offer you one of those. It's no problem. Just say to the call centre, they can get you one. It's not a bother at all. But bear in mind, if you want to get it home, you've got 30 days to make your mind up. Lily, Lancashire, well done to you. Anne in Lanarkshire as well. You've got yourself 2. Iris and Dawn, you're in there as well. So your authenticity certificate, and that's the back of it. And obviously every single one will be to do with what you've got. So it will tell you the dimensions of your stone, the size of what you've got. $14.95 there and available, but you need to be quick. I'm not trying to rush you, I'm just trying to help. Chris is there, Iris is there, Essex is there, West Midlands is there, Somerset's there. Gorgeous. Aren't they fabulous? Barbara's back in, Jan's in. Lovely to see each and every single one of you, and thank you so much. What a treat. You own sapphires. You own 10 carats of sapphires. Oh, please, if you get a wee second, use one of the search engines and Google or sort of my space, I don't know, MSN or Bing or Ask or whatever they are, Jeeves or whatever they are, all the different search engines. Type in 10 carats of sapphires. See what price point you'll be paying for a sapphire necklace of 10 carats, a bracelet of 10 carats. You could be looking in the thousands. Bearing in mind, coloured gemstones at the moment, translucent gems are flying out world over. It used to be just ourselves in Europe and America who used to be interested in genuine gems and coloured gems. Now it's China and Russia are all interested as well, where therefore the market is just booming. So it's making it harder to buy, meaning there's less to buy. We're struggling to get sapphires for ourselves at the moment. So at $14.95, you would think we would put the price up, but no, we're giving it away now. Call me when you can at $14.95 to add on to that same order, to start an order. We do have some of our sky blue topaz left. But check with the call centre first to make sure you get it. You can add it to your order. As I say, you can have as much as you want in any one order. We'll not charge you any more. Wow. Loving this. Wow. Pink sapphires. Yellow, canary yellow sapphires for £15. This is crazy. Oh my goodness. So, can I just take this moment to thank each and every single one of you. Thank you to the lovely Amelia, who's done a double shift today and is back up at 6. Oh, she's back in the building at 6 a.m. Amelia, you're a superstar. Thank you so much. She's got her bicycle ready to cycle home. Bless her. We've had Scott floor managing and looking after us on cameras, doing a grand job. Thank you very much. Producer Martha's been with me. We've had director Tom, the pair of them in the gallery. Oh, what a show they've given you tonight. What a show. We're going to have the guest designer Linda with us, resident designer Linda. She might show us a little bit of soutache. We've got some cabochons tomorrow night. Oh yes, we do. I'll be back to join you there as well. We've got design inspiration coming up for you now for 4 hours. We're going to have guest designer Sammy, and for another 4 hours we're going to have guest designer Debbie. So you'll be able to watch both of those design inspirations on the show, or alternatively, to watch back any of this show that you've missed, you can go onto YouTube and you can look on the Jewellery Maker page and you can watch the previous show, the previous 4 hours if you missed it. I'm going to be jumping over to a sister channel, Rocks TV, for an hour, maybe a wee bit more. I'll be back with you tomorrow night at 2. If you can't join me, have a lovely day. But thank you to every single one of you. Make sure you get this. It's a free phone number to join me on from a UK landline. Well done to every single one of you. And again, thank you very, very much. Congratulations. Check out your baskets as soon as you can to make sure you get it. And I'll see yourselves tomorrow evening. Take care. Bye.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
You can make your own call using the bead reamer from the toolkit. Take a length of wire. Holding your reamer, firmly anchor the wire onto the handle. Then wrap the wire around the reamer until you have the desired length. Snip off any unwanted excess.
Hello, I don't know even who I am. That didn't even make sense. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon to you, good afternoon to you, and you, Sammy, and I'm so excited to be with you. Good afternoon to you all out there. Now, I know it's a sunny day, but there's a lot of important things to tell you. First of all, if you see Ed, do not tell him that I'm using his mug. I am scared. I've announced that I'm scared about using it because I'm worried I might catch something. But I am in fact having a big, it's the biggest mug I could lay my hands on in the building. I am using Ed's Tigger mug. Other animals such as Winnie the Pooh and Eeyore are available. Fabulous. Wow, what a show we have for you today because of this lady and her fabulous talents and the jewellery that you're going to see. And this is Sammy, everybody, and basically I'm going to interrogate you shortly, darling.
Okay, that's fine.
That's good. Good job, she said yes, because I'm going to do it anyway. Thank you so much to the fabulous Carol and the team as well. What an amazing start to the day you have had. We're going to take you through the rest of the afternoon with amazing, exciting goodies. Amazing goodies. Now, it's no secret that one of my favourite gemstones on the planet is Labradorite. Categorically 100%, you cannot miss out on this strand. It's one of the best strands of Labradorite in a pear drop that we have ever had. Fact, 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 fact. This is one of the highest quality strands of Labradorite we have ever had. We're going to I've got so much energy because I've actually not got up at stupid o'clock. Well, I have got up at stupid o'clock in the morning, but I didn't have to smile.
first thing, did I? So I've got energy for you. Look at this, look at this. Are you a fan of Labradorite, Sammy?
I love it.
I actually don't know why I asked that question because I don't know anyone who isn't.
No, everybody loves it. It's just so beautiful. It catches the light and the way the colours change across it, it's just amazing. I just think that and Moonstone are just absolutely stunning.
Funny you should say that because honestly, she didn't know we have got Moonstone coming up in the show as well today. So take a look at the quality of these. We're going to be bringing these to you. What sort of time are we thinking? The fabulous Laurinus. It will be a little bit of a secret. Okay, we'll see how we go on time for that one. Okay, and the other one that I want to show to you, which, to be honest, I think would look amazing in collaboration with the first collection that we've given to Sammy to use. Don't you think?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh.
With the antique bronze, we've got amazing cabochons as well coming up. But these are absolutely incredible mystic quartz. They've got a coating on, a metallic coating though. So the colour that you're seeing underneath is natural. And then you've actually got a metallic coating that gives you that fabulous mystic quality on top. Now they've got a very sort of organic feel to them. And the fact that they've got that in the rough cut. They're fabulous, aren't they? Really, really fabulous. So they're also going to be coming up a little bit later now. I'd like to say, I've got the key, I've got the secret, I've got the key to another hand. Is that the right word, or place? I've got the key, I've got the secret. So I'm going to stop there because I can't remember the rest of the lyrics. But apparently there may not even be any more lyrics. Not that we're being negative about the song. Okay, in all seriousness though, I'm about to do something that we were going to do later on in the show, but quite frankly, if you've got to go out this afternoon, you can't miss out on these. So we're going to do them now for you. Aren't we nice? Aren't we lovely? I know. Now it's called Under Lock and Key. They are 925, so get the image in your head, 925 sterling silver key charms. There are so many connotations to the actual giving of a key, aren't there? I think there's something, you know, you've got the key to my heart or the key to my secret, or just little keys are lovely as little charms. You could go almost sort of delicate steampunk, should there be such a thing. Now look at these. So they're a 925 sterling silver, and do you know what I think would look amazing on these? Stamp them. You could totally stamp on them, couldn't you? And personalise that even more. You could put, a lot of people give keys on wedding days, don't they? That's another charm, as well as horseshoes. Keys
and 21st birthday presents. So key to the door, that's what they 18th and 21st.
Absolutely.
So stamp an initial, like you said. Just stamp an initial.
Oh, I've actually got goosebumps. I'm so excited about this idea now. $9.95 for 50 of them, folks. $9.95 for 50 of them. They're measuring 12 by 3 millimeters. $9.95. Weren't actually supposed to bring in the price then, but we did it anyway. 0800 644 6